Hello, everybody. It's the
Hello.
Dana and the Beth show for right now, and Becca will be here later. Um, but we just wanted to come on and craft and do a little bit of whatever we wanted to do.
UFOs.
Uh-huh. We have stuffs that we haven't finished, so we are working on whatever whatever finds us on our desk.
I can't stop doing I've got 15 things I'm doing.
I know.
Need
Me
to
too.
finish this. I did this last night
I know.
and
I think that's cute.
uh
Well,
so
that's the only thing about doing colored pencils. They just take so long.
oh well no, well it didn't take me that long. Uh but I just ran out of time. It was 9 o'clock so
Right.
I quit. But
It does, but it does take more time to color,
it
you
can
know.
it can. I think I'm going to do the back in maybe Neo 2 colors.
Yeah.
That'll go faster
Faster.
with these.
I'm looking for a quote for this little quirky thing that I have going on here,
You've got mushrooms and a little house
and a little goblin looking thing.
and a goblin. Um, did I send you a page of some pages of words and things?
No, ma'am.
Because I
Let's
thought I did. It was in one of those envelopes.
um
I might have put it in one of your monthly envelopes, but I did. I sent you
maybe.
some words and phrases
Okay.
and words. I did. I did. If not, I'll resend them.
Let's see here. Weird is a side effect of awesome.
Here you go.
I think that these quirky pages are fun. Let's see if I can write this. I can't find any of my my black Sharpies, and it's driving me nuts. And I bet I know who has them.
Bet you can figure that out real fast.
Yeah, he says I blame him for everything, but 90% of
Well,
the
does
time.
he draw? Does he have an art book?
He does, but I don't know if he's been drawing. He keeps stuff hidden, you know, just the way he is. I have to hide stuff from him.
I just bought me a set of micron
Did you?
pens, a whole set of them.
I like those. I have some that I've still been using for a while.
Yeah, and so I think I will. The only thing about the littlest ones, the ink takes so long to come out, or maybe it just
Yeah.
takes a while to get started. But
Yeah.
and I thought about storing them upside down.
And I feel like I'm gonna break them.
Yeah, yeah. But I need to probably store them upside down. That might help the flow.
Let's see.
Have you seen those little smart chips? They're round, and you can put them on your keys, and then you can track. your keys
Oh,
where they are.
yes,
Can
yes.
you put one of those on your son's billfold?
I know. I threatened him.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea, just
I
because.
Yeah, I know. For real. I I
Um,
I have thought about that because my nephew, he loses everything too, and we got one actually from something, and I was like, "You need this," and this was before Gage started losing everything, and I was like, "You need this," and he didn't even use it, and I'm like, "Well, I would have kept it if I'd have known you ain't gonna use it." Because he loses his keys every time he comes over here almost.
yeah, and I saw actually I didn't really realize how popular they were.
Uh-huh.
There was an article where somebody was over in Disney, and a young teenager found it in her backpack. Somebody been
Uh-huh.
tracking her. She was 17,
Oh,
and
yeah, I don't doubt it.
they've
They
been
slipped it
tracking
in
her
there.
all through the park, and her mom and dad were upset because
Uh-huh. I would have been too.
it's like
I
the trafficking that goes on down here, uh,
Uh-huh.
where they kidnap girls,
Yep.
and it
It's
was on
pretty
the news. They had it on Channel 10.
it's pretty crazy,
It
actually.
is. It is.
Like,
And
I don't understand how people can be that cruel and that desperate to do that.
yeah,
Hey,
I
Stacy. Hey, Kim. Sorry if I didn't catch you already.
don't even have you in here. Let me
I didn't
see.
have my head down here and looking at my book. Sorry.
We've been working. We're working.
I'm trying to figure out head down here and looking at how my to get
Look,
to that.
we've been working. Turn that thing down.
What y'all been up to?
I watched Kim a little bit today.
Did you?
Mhm. I think I fell asleep on you, honey.
I keep catching Kelly in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
You do too.
I finally have to, because she's
I
funny
know.
and cute, and I really get into it, and I have to say, well, I'm going to try to close my eyes now.
I
She,
know.
I need to too, and she does too. I don't know what she does during the day, but sometimes you got to get up.
Yeah.
I got up at 8:30 this morning.
Ooh, that's early.
Woohoo! I was spent the day with Angie. Yeah, I'm gonna get a green one out now. And I think Stacy was. Uh, were you with Kellyanne last night too,
Yeah, some.
Stacy? We all hang out together. I like that.
I haven't seen Jen Wren a lot, but I think I've been missing her somehow.
Put some grass on the bottom of my on the ground down there, and then I need some brown on the door.
All right, let me find me a marker. Yep. I have these here they are, these little Sharpies. These are nope, never mind, these are Paper Studio. But I have Sharpies that are about like this size and I like them, but if you rub your hand across it, it'll smear like because
Oh,
it has to have a minute to dry. And
oh
whenever
yeah.
I'm doodling, I just, you
But are
know,
they permanent after they dry?
yeah, but
Uh,
I mean, it takes a minute. So I'm real bad about that one. Let's see. Have a good black marker. Oh, she was out with you today? I don't think this will show up good.
all right, that looks good. Little accents there. I'll put some of this on.
I can tell my son's spinning my stuff too because he don't put the stuff back where it goes.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. He can't even deny it whenever that happens. Hmm. I don't think this color will show up good. What time do you go on Friday? Oh, I think Stacy goes at 10. Yeah, that's like her normal.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if this is gonna show once it dries or not. Might be doing it again.
Let's try that. See how that works. I should get up and go on with Stacy. That'd give me a reason to get up out of bed.
Right? She'll make you wake up.
That don't get me out of bed, huh? I should do it uh, just for fun, and I need to get used to everybody's names, and because it's a different group,
Mm-hmm.
uh, circle of friends, and I know
I'm,
some of them now, but uh, it's hard for me to remember unless I get some hands-on experience.
I watched Teresa last night.
Oh, did
Um,
she come on?
yeah, she came on. It was a little late, but not real bad.
Well, I must have been. I was watching TV with Joe. I must have missed her.
And I'm not talking about Teresa. That comes
Oh,
on our channel a lot.
church. Oh, okay. Teresa.
Yeah, the other one that goes with Jen.
Oh, I don't know her.
Yeah,
Um.
yeah.
Okay.
She goes on with Jen, and
Well, see,
I
I
don't know
probably
who else.
don't even have. I'm probably not subscribed to her then,
Maybe not.
since I don't
But
really know her.
she's cool. She's fun to watch.
Well, I think just about everybody's fun to watch. We don't care
Yeah,
what you do. If you just
right,
watch glue dry. We like to do it.
right. I'm thinking about what colors to use. I have to hide my new markers and stuff because Gage will snatch them.
Yeah. Well, buy him some.
I do. That's the problem. That's the problem I have. I buy him some and he still swipes mine because he don't keep up with his mess. And I'm like,
Well, it's just a marker. We can get. I would. I just have a bottom drawer full of new stuff. So when it comes missing, you can just go down there and get you something.
yeah, but like all these alcohol markers, they ain't cheap.
Oh yeah, I don't have any of those yet.
Well, I use mostly Sharpies because he swipes them. So that's
Yeah,
about the cheapest ones that you can get, you
yeah,
know.
yeah. I've got a
But
whole set, a new set of Sharpies. Joe keeps buying me, and I ought to do a giveaway. I've got this one thing I got for Christmas, and they were all Sharpies in a circle,
oh, yeah.
and it was a game. You could spin it and play a
Oh,
game with
yeah.
it of some
Yeah.
sort. And then it had a picture on the back of the box to paint or to color, and uh, and I
I
haven't
bought,
even used it because
yeah.
I still haven't opened the markers that he bought me the year before because I told him no more markers, but he
I
didn't.
have, these are Ohuhu markers.
Oh yeah,
And they used to be pretty cheap, but now they have went up. But these are 30 markers, so I bought those, and they have like two of each color, like two shades of each color.
uh huh.
So I don't know. I'm keeping them in their package so I know if any of them go missing. I don't mind Gage to use my stuff if he puts it right back, but he don't.
Right. Well,
And
that's
he
his.
makes a mess in here and then he walks off.
Yeah.
I can make a mess on my own. I don't need nobody helping that.
Yeah. That's true.
And these are have a tip like the Sharpie.
Oh yeah, they look like Sharpies.
Mhm.
Sharpie wannabes.
Yep. Hey, Mary Brewer.
Hi, Mary.
Mary, we're working on UFOs.
Mary, did your friends have? Did they have her baby or what? What you were down here for? When she come down here? Wasn't because somebody was having a baby?
Yeah, because the other lady had to go and be with her daughter.
Did the baby? Did she have? She had the baby. Was
I'm pretty
everything
sure.
okay? That little baby.
Becca's knocking. Hold on. There we go. Hey, Becca.
Hello, hello.
What's up?
Hi,
I'm
Becca.
good.
What movie
Hi.
did you watch?
What?
What movie did you watch?
I didn't finish it. I looked and I still had halfway still to go, so I paused it. I don't know. It's something with Neil. Uh, um, O'Neill. What's his? I don't know. He does those action movies. I can't think of his name.
Oh,
One of the cuties that does action movies. What are you guys up to? I know y'all
we just
missed me. That's
We
why
did.
you decided to stream.
We're
Hi,
smoking.
everybody.
We've been
working on our
moping.
UFOs.
We've been moping for you, Becca.
Everybody in chat. Hello, hello. Oh, hello, hello to the stranger that just got home from work. Don't you
Mm.
feed those cats? Ay, ay, ay. She's putting food in those cats' bowls. They don't need it. She walks in the door and they go, meow. Mom's been
Mhm.
starving me all day. Mommy doesn't feed me. And Shannon's like, oh, let me put food in your bowls. Right, Shannon? They
And
give
then
you
she'll be
that.
like,
They
I
give
just
you
don't
that
understand why they're so fat.
that little sad face of, oh, mommy doesn't feed me. Put food in my bowls. Mommy's trying to starve me. And you fall for it every time.
No water in the dog bowl. I mean, they tell me.
As soon as you want. And Isabel, she's made fake as shit. I tried to get her to go outside and she's just sitting there. I bet you anything she goes out for you, brat. Tried to get her. I tried. I just put Jughead out.
Hi, Shannon.
She wasn't in the dining room?
Hi, guys. I don't know. I didn't see her.
Oh,
Hey,
she was
Shannon.
right there in the dining room, but she wouldn't go out the door.
Hi, Dana. Hi, Beth. Hi, everybody else. Where's
I'm
everybody else?
coloring with my mouth open.
Well, that's the only way that you can do it.
I do everything with my mouth hanging open.
Brenda A, Mary Brewer,
That's how I
Kim,
concentrate.
Stacy.
Stace.
With my mouth hanging open. Come on, Isabel.
That's how I put my mascara on.
Oh, everybody does that. I don't. I'd love to see someone that doesn't. All the people on the internet, they're just fake doing it without their mouth hanging
Yeah.
wide open.
How's your mouth feeling, Mary?
Y'all are so quiet. I'm gonna take over the conversation if y'all don't start
Okay.
talking.
Well, we all know that.
I'm just saying. I'm not. I'm
Do
just.
it
But I'm not
anyway.
gonna sit here and quiet.
I was
Hi,
thinking.
Sherry.
Ooh, why is this being
Someone
weird?
say hi, Kellyanne.
Kelly in here?
I thought that's what I heard someone say. Is hi.
No,
Maybe
Sherry Hadding.
must-
It's Sherry.
I'm
All these
chopping up.
I'm
See, I
surprised she's
don't
not
chop
in
up.
here.
It's so weird. I was on with Mrs. Gigi, no problems whatsoever. Now I'm
Because you don't like us, that's all.
thinking. It's something.
It's got to be a compatibility thing.
It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But I am on my computer. I'm not on my laptop. I got my computer set up now with the help of my son.
Well, if that's the case, then it's not that. It's your internet.
It's not my internet. We have my internet hooked up completely to. We have it hooked up. I'm not Wi-Fi.
Why
Yeah, we
you
wired it. Mhm.
internet? So then it must be YouTube or
It has
StreamYard.
it has to do with both. This computer is older than my laptop. That's one of the reasons I got the laptop is the computer is like 9 years old. So and it's using 100% of its CPU too. Same problem as my other one.
Well,
Wondrous
that's what's going on my
Natures.
laptop.
Hello. Do you know Wondrous Natures? Not gonna
So
say anything.
how do
How
you
did
fix that? How wondrous natures?
How do I fix it? I get a
How do
better
you
computer.
fix that?
I get a better
Because
computer.
mine's doing that. My laptop. That's why I had to get a new one.
You get you get a new computer. There's no way of fixing it. It's just not enough memory, not enough RAM, not
So
enough.
what if you like reboot the whole dang thing to factory?
I don't have anything on it. That wouldn't. I wish that was the problem, but I don't have anything on it. I've already deleted everything that could be. I don't have anything on my laptop. I don't have anything on my laptop. My laptop
Hmm.
solely was purchased
I was
to
just wondering because
yeah.
I wanted to know.
Yeah, no, I've done research and asked Gatton too, and there's nothing once it gets to that point. It's just
do you know where your satellite is? Your satellite dish?
I don't have a satellite dish. Has
No,
nothing to
she
do
means
has nothing to do with my internet. My internet's directly tied in now.
Okay.
Has nothing. It has to do with my CPU running at 100%.
yeah,
Doesn't
my that's
doesn't
what's
have
going
enough.
on with
It
my
doesn't
laptop.
have enough oomph, Beth. It doesn't have enough oomph.
It don't have enough kick.
Mhm.
No booty.
Mhm.
Both of my computers are very, very basic. Never were purchased
But
to
like,
do
how do you keep that from happening? I wonder.
You don't, well, your computer, you will never have that problem if you've got a gaming computer. My
Yeah.
computer's not made to
But
stream.
my other computer was really not. It was really a good computer as far as memory and the stuff that I had on it. It was like an expensive computer, and
For
it's
how long
still
ago? How old was it?
it's
Is
probably
it
like
sitting
five.
home?
It's
How
probably
long?
like 5 years old, maybe 5.
And what do you have on it? What were you running on it besides trying to stream? What things have you downloaded on?
Um, I have my Cricut software.
That's probably huge.
It's web based, so
Yeah,
it's
but so is
really
this.
it's just like
And
an app, you
but so
know.
is StreamYard. StreamYard runs from the internet. It's not supposed to use, but it does. It does. And
Yeah, because
Google, oh my gosh, Google uses so
a
much.
crap
When you
load.
open up a Google plan, if you open up one Google, it almost takes you, it takes you
Uh-huh.
pretty high up there in the CPUs. Now it slows down a little bit, but it's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the
But
process.
my
Mhm.
computer's just whack too, my laptop. Dustin tried to mess with it and he's like, I don't know what to do because you're running all your CPU.
Mhm.
Oh, Scott's gonna go take the dogs for a walk.
Oh,
I mean, I think it's really low what this is. I went and looked and it's really low. So you guys, who's Wondrous Natures? I've never met her. Them.
I'm not sure.
Oh, Beth acted like she knew them.
nope.
Oh, well,
Probably
welcome.
Says
probably
Beth,
somebody
Julie.
from SB's channel.
It says Julie West. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hi, Julie. She's my friend.
Oh, Beth
Hmm.
has a friend.
Yeah, she's my pen pal.
Oh, well, hello,
Yeah,
Julie.
she's been in the room before under her other name.
We're not, where are we at? Whose channel?
And she's in Wales.
Ah,
Oh,
it's new
Yeah.
for her then.
Yeah.
that's
You
cool.
remember her. And she does diamond painting and she has her own channel.
I'm gonna act like I know because the way you're talking about it. Yeah, yeah, she's my bestie too.
Yeah.
I mean, you're making me feel like I should know. Like she and I, like ran around holding hands, running down the street when we were little.
Yeah, you were best friends.
We were besties. I remember her. Goodness gracious, it's been forever.
Hi, Teresa.
45 years.
Tracy, Tracy,
Hey, Trees Church.
what's she doing, Teresa?
What you doing?
How'd you find us? Gosh darn it, we were hiding from you.
What you doing?
Gosh darn it. I better not say that. She'll leave. I hate it when she does that. When you say something, tease her.
I know. You got to watch it.
Yes.
Gotta
Don't
watch
leave.
it.
For goodness sakes, we love you.
And I will not let Becca cuss.
I'm already not talking.
Teresa's already saying she's sorry. What Teresa do?
See? Exactly.
I will
Oh,
not let Becca
Don't
cuss.
be picking on Teresa.
yeah, Teresa. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. What are we doing with Teresa? Ay, 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 ay,
My
ay.
words get lost. I'm going to have to outline them in white. This is a good skin color one. It's a good one. Put my little creepy guy here.
Creepy
Did
guy.
you say a creepy guy?
Yep, she's got a
Yes,
creepy guy on her table.
I like creepy guys on my table.
it's a little devil. It's got horns.
Bring those creepy guys to me. I'll put them right here on my
Did you
table.
find a word?
I put weird is a side effect of awesome.
Oh, okay. That's a good one.
These are the Diane Reevely stamps, I think. Or no. Yeah, maybe. I think these are. I think they're Dilutions.
They look like it.
Yeah. I like Dilutions like this, and I like Paper Artsy and Art by Marlene.
Artsy, fartsy.
Yep. Art by Marlene, she's got some funky stuff too. I just like them because they're quirky.
Yeah, I like quirky. That's why you like me. 'Cause I'm
I know.
quirky.
Quirky heifer. Paper Artsy has really cute stamps, but they're not easy to find over here because I think they're a UK company. I
I feel like I'm eating my camera.
sounds like it.
Does it sound like it? Am I talking too loud?
No, like it was crinkling.
Oh, I was moving it
Move it.
around.
Let's see. Some of these.
Look, Teresa left. Ay, yeah.
Aww.
She's not
Aw.
saying nothing.
Don't leave, Teresa.
She better not go. So who is some of y'all's favorite like YouTubers to watch besides us, of course, you know. And it doesn't have to be
I'm supposed,
crafty, but it
I'm supposed to
huh?
know their names. I'm supposed to know their
Yeah.
names.
Yeah.
I don't. That's not important to me. I don't know my own name. I don't know.
Well, how do you expect to spread the word that they're good?
I don't spread. Isn't that horrible? I share. I guess I share them out. That's probably. I don't know if I really have a favorite right this moment. Um, yeah, I haven't been able to watch anyone specifically.
What about you
I
guys
have
out in
different
the
people that I watch for different reasons. How about that?
well, that's what I'm saying. Like it doesn't have to be crafty. It doesn't, you know.
Okay. I'll go to my watch later so that I can tell you who my favorites are. Jamie
It sounds
French.
Jamie French. I
Hmm.
don't know that.
She does she used to do uh, she does movie reviews, and she used to do movie reviews and makeup, but she realized she really didn't like the makeup part of it, and she was only doing the makeup part of it because that's when one of the people she watched when she was. Anyways, now she does movie reviews of like very bad movies. She watches really bad movies and reviews them. Not always, but most of the movies are like from the 90s
Cletus
or 80s, and they're really bad. And she reviews.
McFarland.
Who?
Cletus McFarland, Mary said.
Who's that? Cleta-
Oh no.
I watch.
Um,
I don't miss a single Jamie French, when that comes out. So,
there
and
is this one person that was online and she's like, leave me like people that you like to watch that don't like talk about specific things, no politics, no none of that. Just somebody that you can kind of listen to and wind down. You know, who I gave her? The Secret Blackburn.
oh yeah, that's good. Yep.
He was in
Um,
Kelly. Was it?
I seen him last night.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
Yeah,
in.
he
He
hung
was.
out last night.
Yeah.
yeah. He comes into my channel once in a while.
Yeah, he was there for a while. I was,
Yeah, well, that's his wake time. That's his daytime.
yeah.
Yeah.
He was probably walking to where he was going because he walks everywhere.
Mhm.
He doesn't drive
No,
any.
we hadn't left the house yet
Oh, is that what it said?
Hey.
because
Oh,
it's
hey,
around
what are you
2 a.m.
I like Mr.
doing?
Ballin. He does he it's all
Are you gonna
storytelling,
drive afterwards?
and I like his voice.
So you gotta take him on,
No, he has his car.
and he's gonna drive afterwards.
I'm only having one.
You want him?
What'd you say? What?
Hmm?
What'd you just say?
I would rather you do it here, but like you don't need to be out running roads afterwards.
No, what?
You heard
What do you think I am?
a teenager.
Been
Gosh.
there, done that.
Right,
Did you hear what
exactly.
they?
Why do
Did you hear what
teenagers
he
do
asked me?
dumb?
Yeah.
Teenagers think that, parents have never done anything.
I'm like, really?
Who do you think I am? Who do you think you're talking to?
Exactly. Like seriously?
Oh God.
Every Friday night I watch a live uh, cop show that's out of St. Paul, Minnesota. The sheriff's department in St. Paul. I watch that every Friday night. They're on
Oh
until 2
yeah.
or 3 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure I was going to come on tonight because I don't like missing it, but I can always watch it on repeat. I like it live though.
Uh huh. Yeah, I like watching cop shows and stuff.
Well, every Friday night they do a live. It's called Live on Patrol, and I like the officers that you follow. It used to just be the two main. It used to be just the sheriff and then a sidekick, but now he has cameras in some of the officers' cars. Some of the they
Well,
have
we're just gonna be out running the road.
We're not fucking crazy.
Well, yeah, you are.
I'm here. I worry about me. So.
I do too. Tanner. Hmm. Gosh. I'd rather them be home.
Well,
If they're
it's not necessarily them, it's the other crazy people out there
Yeah.
that are out driving around and they shouldn't be.
And he lives like literally he lives 2 minutes down the road, but that doesn't mean anything. But I'm like, I don't want you out like driving around.
Oh man, cruising was the only thing to do growing up. We used
I
to.
know.
But it's not the same nowadays.
No.
You can't cruise without driving 100 mile an hour.
Oh, you can't drive that fast in my small town. You
Well,
went
and
from
he
the
doesn't
donut
have
to the cookie to the cookie to the donut to the donut to the cookie. I mean, we have one road in town.
he doesn't have a good driving record in the first place, so he can't afford
And
anything.
then I used to cruise down at the park, South Park in Pittsburgh, and you don't drive fast. The whole point is driving slow and driving by and checking everybody out and seeing if there's
Yeah.
anybody you want to stop and talk to. Who had the hot car? Vroom,
Good-looking
vroom, vroom.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Come on, get in my car.
I mean, like he's 21, but I just don't want him driving. Like, don't think you're gonna leave here and just go joyriding because that ain't happening tonight.
Does he have his own car?
Yeah,
Does he have his own money?
I would take his keys. Doesn't matter.
But he's 21, Mom.
He's my nephew, and I'm not gonna put up with it.
He is the beer person for your kids.
Exactly.
He'll go get beer for them.
As long as
Oh,
they
he
bring
already.
it back to the house.
Tell me it's not so, and I'll say I'll call you a liar.
Yeah.
It's not so. It's not so.
And I know good and well that Gage will drink whenever he turns 21. He actually has already drank,
Oh,
before.
I'm sure. Gatton has drank at the house. We told him, we're like, if you're gonna drink, you do it right here in front of us.
Well, and Gage, he's the one that like got in our liquor cabinet that time and drank a whole bunch of crap.
Did he get
And
sick?
I mean a whole bunch of crap.
Did he get sick?
No, he did this over a 2-week period. After we would go to bed, he would get snockered.
Surprised you didn't hear him.
Well, he would go walking and he would be really quiet when he came back in.
My son has I know there has to be kids out there that would be so jealous of my son's room. It's at the front of the house, and his window's right there on the front of the house. He could leave when we wouldn't even know it because the master's on the other side of the house, and he's never even thought about it. He has nowhere to go. He has nothing to do. He has no reason to leave the house.
Mm-mm.
Leave the house.
Gage really don't either, but he would find a reason. He would do it.
See what I'm saying
I'm
about my
like-
kid could be so much better or so much worse that it's not a big deal that he just doesn't, I mean, he could be so much worse than he's not taking advantage. I would have so been out that window at night, sneaking in.
Yep.
And trust me, when I put him in that room, it was the one thing I thought about. But, yeah,
Yeah.
he hasn't, Never shown an interest to do that kind of stuff. Now I'd probably be pushing him out to be like, go get out. Like when we went camping and I told him, go get in trouble, go get arrested. Have the cops call me when they pick you up. He still
They're
didn't go
playing
out
the
in
street.
trouble. He still didn't do it. Can't even make my kid go get in trouble.
Yeah, I'm sure that Wyatt could find trouble on his own, and so could Gage.
Well, I'm sure he's probably doing trouble things on the internet that I don't want to know about.
Mm-hmm. Now my niece, she like Wyatt's sister, like Wyatt was the golden child. He was the kid that was smart, never like he got in trouble all the time in school, but my niece treated him like the golden child. And his sister, when she got in trouble, it was like 10 times the punishment that Wyatt would get, basically. And I kept telling my niece, I'm like, she's gonna grow up and she's gonna move out as soon as she can. And sure enough, she did. And my niece was all distraught. And I was like, I kind of told you this was going to happen. And now she was going to college, but now she's decided that she wants to travel. And my niece is having a cow. And I'm like, yeah, well, she said, I just want her to get school done, like 2 years and she'll be done. And I don't know. I don't know if she'll do it. Once they get something in their head, they don't want to listen to anything else.
Well, you see all these podcasts of these kids, they're living in their vans and they're traveling around, and it's kind of
And it's dangerous too.
popular. It is very dangerous, yeah.
But they don't see it. They don't see the danger.
Everything has danger, though, guys. Come on now.
Yeah.
I mean, everything does. And
Yeah, but like a girl living in a van or a car is just not ideal.
it's not
Especially in a
ideal,
place-
but the realization of how many of those end up dead is probably such a small percentage that we hear about, or that they get raped or what. Well, I'm saying words I shouldn't.
Well,
But
and
anyway,
somebody that's not street smart either,
well, yeah,
like-
that makes a difference. Well, sure. Speak of the devil, there's Kellyanne.
Hi, Kelly.
Hey, Kelly.
Kellyanne. Hi, sweetie.
Yeah, I mean,
I just
kinda
try to think of it as, I remember, that my parents thought that the world had changed so much since they were a kid and it's so dangerous. And I just left the house and, moved to Florida and moved to Texas, moved all over the dang place, and it's like now we're thinking the same thing. Oh, the world is such a worse, dangerous place than when we were kids. It's everything, it's just, I think as adults, we look at the world a little bit different than we do when we're younger.
oh, for sure.
I know when Gatton makes that decision to move, which I have a feeling he's going to, I'm going to be just as crazy and messed up and distraught as y'all are talking about. But for now, I stick to my guns because I was the one that left house and just ran, without any. I got up and just I went over to New Jersey without a second blink. And, I mean, yeah, we were talking about how you were up all night partying.
But yeah, I mean, like Savannah's just not street smart at all. And I'm like, girl, you got to get, you got to live a little, but you got to do it a little bit at a time at the same time.
Right.
Like, don't jump out there and just like go to a whole different area until you like have actually lived on your own for a hot minute.
I didn't do that. I just did it.
Well, I'm sure not.
But
Engage.
I had no, I have no fear. I never had any fear. I just was like, do it. That's the one thing
Gage wants
my
to.
son has a lot of fear, so I don't think he'd be able to.
Gage is thinking about working on a cruise ship,
Ooh.
and I'm like, that's great, but you cannot walk off of that job, honey.
Maybe teach him a
Not,
lesson.
not unless you have some real good swimmies to put on
Yeah,
your
I'm
arm.
like, if you walk off of that job, you're in trouble.
And you have to talk to people. You
Yeah,
have to meet people.
but it
You have
depends on
to.
where he is.
Yeah, if he's
Depends on what he's doing.
most Americans, they have, I don't even know where they stick the Americans. You never see them on cruise ships.
I know.
They're not in the front. They're down, I don't know, doing the laundry or something because you don't see them anywhere. They're not.
Well, he
Uh-uh.
does have laundry experience now. He could easily do that.
Mhm.
There you go.
But he looks Asian, but he's not,
Yeah. Boy, that would shock the heck out of people if they thought didn't think he spoke English in here. You just
Mhm. And then
Well, I
Dustin, he looks
or
Spanish.
people
Dustin looks
everywhere.
Spanish, and he gets so mad when people try to speak Spanish to him. He hates it.
You know what? One of Mandy's cousins. I've always considered him my cousin. He looks Hispanic, and he's a Native American. He's Indian,
It was see, that's Dustin.
and so he would get so angry that he's like,
Yes.
because he's like, I don't, I'm not Mexican. I can't speak Spanish. But down here in Texas, that's every other person. I don't even know what our population
But
is. I guess
Dustin is he's a native from Mexico. Like, that's where they settled. The natives settled that he's
his
related to.
tribe. Mhm.
So what does that make him? Like, you know?
A Mexican Native American, a Mexican Indian, a
I
Mexican.
know, exactly. Like,
What is he?
If he can prove that, he can get free college
oh, he already
scholarship.
does get it. He will get it, but he won't
Mm.
use it because, he's being a stubborn ass right now. Oh, excuse me. Don't leave
It's your
Teresa.
channel. It's your channel. Right, Beth?
That's right.
He's being
Green,
stubborn.
yellow, and orange.
Like, I can barely get him to go to dang school.
I don't know if he's not an American Indian, Beth.
Well, does it
That's
matter?
there. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
we didn't steal his land. We stole Shannon's land.
Yeah, so I don't know how that all is. You know what I mean? Like,
It has to do with it's what do they call it? Do they call it
but
reparation?
on the what's it called? Whenever we did his DNA on
Mhm.
Ancestry,
Mhm.
it says that he's a Native American from the Bantu tribe, which originated in Mexico. And I'm like, so how's he Native American? So I don't understand it.
Well, this is North America, the whole
Yeah.
continent, or
Yeah. So
he might be an American Indian. I mean, that just is where he originated from. His tribe might
yeah,
be here.
yeah. But
That's
he,
Michael's tribe is Kickapoo. Kickapoo, I believe it's in New Mexico area, I guess is where the tribe is now. I guess it's distance of what it all is, but that's what I remember. That's what
yeah,
my memory of what he was and stuff. But yeah, he too
that's
had zero interest, and it's like, but you could have lots of free stuff, and you could get your 12 by 12-inch piece of property.
mm-hmm.
They promise you. So sad that that's what we've done.
Yeah. Like, they have more right to be mad about stuff than a lot of
Hell,
other people that do.
excuse me. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Than any other race in this country.
Uh-huh.
For sure. And I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind paying, paying money
Yeah.
to support, except that, sadly, most of the reservations are so overrun with alcohol and drugs and
Uh-huh.
stuff, which is so sad.
But my cousins, they are Porch Creek Indians, and they are the only tribe that doesn't have to live on the reservation.
Well, they don't
Like
have
they
they don't have to live on reservation. The
Cherokee Indians do if they want to get money or anything.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just if
what I'm
they
saying.
want that, yeah. But they don't have to. It's not like we've
No,
rounded
right.
everybody up and said, you have
But
to
if
live
they
on.
want the benefits of it, they
Yes,
do.
of course. Yes. Uh-huh.
And but the Porch Creek Indians don't have to. And my cousin, he's only he's only like 30% probably, and he gets quite a bit of money a year. It's insane. So whoever manages their stuff
Mm-hmm.
must do it
Their
well.
chief, their chief has got it going on, huh?
Mhm. Yeah, because like he gets money for his birthday, and then he gets money at other times too. And I'm like, good grief. And the ones that are more of a percent do
Mm-hmm.
even better. So I don't know. I'm trying to make this stand out better. I'm spending so much time on this stinking page. Yes, Port Creek Indians support themselves with casinos. You're correct. But so does the Cherokee Indians too. So
They
I don't
they
know. I
all
don't,
have casinos.
yeah.
They all on the reservations. They all
Yeah.
have the
So,
Seneca
but
Indians.
Cherokee, you have to live on reservation to reap the benefits, and Porch Creek, you don't. So I don't know. Now I don't know if they have to spend so much time up there, because they go up. I know a couple times a year. So I don't know what the stipulations are if they have to do anything specific, or whatever. But
The only bird that can see the color blue is the owl.
hmm, is that Kellyanne's
Yes, fact of
thing?
the day or
And how
fact
do
of
they
the hour.
know that how do they
I wonder that too, Beth. Like, how do they know that bird can see a color? Yeah, that bird didn't say, "Hey, I see blue, and I know what blue is," right? I don't believe
Because they
they're not.
refracted the color from their eye
They
with
refracted the.
one of them little things.
Oh,
Because I asked, I don't understand how they can know babies can't see good, and that's what the dude told me.
Well, I
I said,
think
how
that's
you know?
wonderful, Kellyanne. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Jake had to start wearing glasses at age 3.
Dana's little granddaughter got glasses.
She sure did.
she looked
How old is
adorable.
she?
She's 6, yeah.
Is she 6? She didn't
Yeah,
look that old.
yeah, she is.
I can see, I can see.
Yeah, and she's like, I cannot wear my glasses um at certain places because I don't want to break them, okay? I'm like,
Like
okay,
at the
Miss
park.
Gross.
Park is probably a bad place for a 6-year-old to be playing wearing their
Yeah.
glasses.
And I said, and then she laid them down somewhere. I said, and you cannot lay your glasses down just wherever you want to either, because they'll get broken.
Somebody will sit on them. The cats will knock them off the table. The dog will chew on them.
Mhm. Oh, my dog will get
Our
them off the
cats, for
table.
whatever reason, love chewing on the earpieces of our glasses. Tell us that's not weird. Our
Well,
glasses, Shannon and I's have
Because
chew
of
marks.
the oils. The oils
Letty
behind.
does
We
the
got
same.
oily ears. We got oil behind
Maybe,
our ears.
maybe.
Mhm.
Hate to think that that's it, but yeah, I suppose.
It's the stinky
Well,
oils.
Letty stole mine off the nightstand and chewed on them.
Yeah, yeah. They're wacky.
I'm like, you're a dog. Stay off the nightstand. She's bad. Last night I came home, she had 5 more shoes on the bed.
Oh, jeez.
It's her hobby.
If I forget to leave my if I forget to close my closet door, she will
Yeah.
steal my shoes every time, and she gets matching shoes too.
You need to smack him in front of her face and scream.
Oh, I spanked her. I spanked her with one, and she still goes after him. She's a mess.
I screamed so loud at Abby. She was chewing mine up though, and
Letty
they were
only chewed one pair of mine up.
and they were Clarks, and they were
Oh.
$40 a piece.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was upset, but she don't do it no more.
Letty she loves it. And she chewed a pair of my high heels. She chewed them good, and I just left them out so she can chew on them because I'm like, just leave my other ones alone. But she'll still go get them other ones. She gets Scott's shoes too.
You need to break that. That's bad.
I've been trying.
Do you have enough chew toys for her? Like
Girl,
dog?
we have so many chew toys, but she only wants stuff that is not hers, like or
You
that
need to
Lola
you
has.
need to put you need to put those with your shoes so that they get your shoe smell. And like put some toys in with your shoes, and then or in with your dirty I know it sounds gross, but in with your dirty clothes or whatever, and then give those to her. And then every time she uses them, you just have to act like it's such a big deal and you're so proud of her. But if you can get your stench onto the dog toys, then she'll
I don't
be
know.
interested in the dog toys. She'll think they're yours. She'll be like,
The only time that
oh.
she wants a dog toy is if Lola has it. And she wants to just aggravate Lola to try to get it. She don't even really want it. If she happens to get it, she just drops it until Lola picks it up again. She's a mess. And like she don't mess with stuff when we're here. It's when we leave.
Sounds like you need to put her in the crate.
Yeah.
Leave the house.
We do sometimes. Like
Totally believe in crate training for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I do put her in there sometimes.
You got to be consistent, Mom. Got to be consistent every single time, and then she'll learn. She'll go in there when she's not even supposed to
She
be.
likes her crate.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. So put her in there. Put her in there.
Like
Throw
she'll
her
put it in there and she won't it. I'll be sitting on the couch and I'll see her zoom by and I'm like, what do you got? She will have went in Dustin's room and steal something and take it to the crate. Here is mine.
It's her safe spot, Mom.
Here's my creepy little weird page.
It's cute.
I feel like these are brighter, much brighter than this, so it kind of don't match, but it's fine. It'll be all right. Okay, what do I want to do with this little thing?
Shannon.
Uh-oh, Brenda.
Yeah,
Kids are rough on glasses, for sure.
Can you grab me a Coke, please? Pepsi. Thank you. Don't throw it at me.
I don't know.
Okay, don't throw it at me. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a carbonated drink at you.
You would. I know you would.
Chicken, chicken, chicken. Scott, I'm online.
Don't be swearing.
We done dropped some bombs. Uh-oh. Gage is telling on me.
What's Gage telling him?
That I said he could have one drink.
Oh, jeez. Now you're in trouble. Thanks, son.
Yep.
Busted, Mom. But Mom said so.
The more I tell him no, the more he's gonna do it.
So you just go with it. I understand. That's not a bad thing.
And as I said, I'd rather them be here.
Yep, me too. I feel you with that one for sure.
And it's not like it's a all the time occurrence.
That you know of.
Well, here it's not.
Right.
And they really don't go anywhere. Like even Wyatt don't really go anywhere hardly. Like they work. Wyatt does, and his friend Tanner.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
They do it anyways, right? You know,
Hmm.
that's, I know I did.
Hmm. I didn't until I was like in my about 25.
Oh, geez.
But boy, did I make up.
I was already settled down trying to buy a house and stuff by then. Well, no, I guess not at 25, but yeah, I was.
I didn't get married till I was 32.
Yeah, I mean, I used to drink in high school. Every once, I wasn't a partier though. I didn't do it all the time and stuff because I worked.
I
I
think I
worked
might have had
Friday.
a wine cooler or two. Not
I
much.
worked Friday,
Like
Saturday, and Sunday. So,
senior
oh,
skip day, I probably had a wine cooler, but not. I didn't go over the top. I wasn't wild then.
making up for it now, girlfriend. Making up for it now.
Hmm.
Swearing on best channels a channel all the time.
I know. How much more wild can you get?
We can't. We can't control you, right, Beth?
Telling you.
That's right.
Yours is looking so colorful, Beth. So bright.
Oh yeah. Did you go over it again?
Yeah, I went over all of it just about with the Neo 2 collars. It wasn't
Yeah, they're much more pigmented.
Yeah, they're much stronger.
Such a nice little quiet night. Not many people in here, but all just hanging out. I didn't share you. Let me share you on my tab just in case.
I shared earlier, but
I'm sharing it on my YouTube channel on my post. If anybody wants to. Oh, hit that thumbs up, all. Hit that thumbs up. 5 thumbs up. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm staying steady at like 340 something, 342, 344.
I've been stuck at 901, 904, between 901 and 904 for weeks, about 3-4 weeks now. Just kind of not moving. I think it's the nice weather. People aren't hanging out inside. You see 13 thumbs up. Oh, okay. I take it back then. I was only seeing, what am I seeing? 5.
Maybe I'll do.
Kelly, will you be on tonight, later tonight? We should have had Kelly come on with us.
Oh yeah, you're welcome to, Kelly, if you want to. Want me to
Yeah.
send you a thing?
Are you in your craft room?
Want me to send you the link? You might as well join us.
If you're just sitting around doing nothing, or if you're working on something.
She does a lot of stuff, y'all.
She does. I know. I haven't caught her live. I caught her only live once or twice, and I don't think I've ever talked in her live. I always I lurk when I'm there, but never her real late at night. And it was her games, her prompt games. That's how I started.
Well,
Remember my lives? That's all I used to do is my prompt games.
she does beading, like bracelets, and then these chandelier things that go over like Christmas ornaments.
Oh yeah, I love those. I have
Tracy
one
used to do
here
some
that
of
from
those.
somebody that made it for me.
And then what else? Oh, quilling. She does a lot of quilling.
Oh, Beth
Yep.
was going to do
And
that with her, weren't you, Beth?
Yep.
And that
And
stuff takes
she
time.
just bought a felting bee to do a bee.
Oh yeah,
And,
she bought a felting kit.
I
She does felting now? Get out of here.
She's trying to learn.
She needs only, well, Kelly Ann, let me go to your channel and I'll share it out. Kelly Ann's channel. Let me go there and I'll share you out. How many do you need? Did you say one more? Wait, I can look at it, big dummy.
She's real close.
She needs one.
One
She needs one
more.
to get to 250.
Girlfriend, I got you. We'll get you one more. I know my
Do you
girl.
want to come on, Kelly? You can do it.
What am I making a short for? That's not what I want.
Well, Beth was felting earlier.
Yeah,
I seen you had your felt stuff out the other day.
I still have it out. I just got distracted.
You
So
have to
I've
take
just got
Beth.
2 more vines to do.
You're gonna have to
I'm gonna
take
do
Beth's
these vines.
lessons in like quarter of lessons. That's what you're gonna get. It's like
I
a quarter
love
of
the
a lesson.
felt. You need to just go watch 2 years ago. It's been 2 years, Beth. That's how long it's been. Can you believe that?
Oh
Since you did all
gosh.
those
I think I did it like in 2020. I did some heavy felting.
I'm trying to type this. My friend needs one more subscriber. Go check out her channel. Oh, it's all in capital letters. People think I'm yelling at them. Her. No,
Beth
when you
to
start
teach you.
when you start typing in all caps, you've officially you're old.
Kelly,
I can remember
do you
that.
want to come?
Kelly, Earth to Kelly.
Do you want to come on?
I want Beth to teach you. The instructions to the bees are in Chinese. It's so much fun. Have you seen my felted stuff? It's on my Instagram.
Becca's all gets ate by her cat.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Don't let it anywhere if you have animals. Don't let your felting be close to that because they
They
will.
like it.
They like it. It smells good.
Yep.
Smells like
You can
another
smell
animal.
it from the barn.
Mhm. She said, okay, hang on.
Okay, I'll send you a link. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold
you
the
both are
phone.
holding on now. You both got the hold-ons. Hold on for one more day.
Okay, I think I'm done with this.
She will come and be with us, she said.
So
Share.
I need a word for my page.
You.
See where my word envelope.
Do I have you on my thing, Kellyanne? It starts with the R's, your last name. Yeah, Rawson. Okay. I sent it to you.
Mushroom wanna be my friend?
Aww. I should give this snail a little
Snail
envelope.
me later.
I've got a little envelope that Dana gave me. I'm gonna put it on his back. It's snail
Oh,
mail.
like he's delivering snail mail. Oh, you are just so quirky, Beth. You're our quirky girl.
Yeah.
Now I know I had orange, yellow,
You
blue, orange. Oh, those are adorable. Where'd you get those, Dana?
What? Where?
Those tiny little envelopes.
Oh, at Hobby Lobby.
They're cute.
I probably have some I can send you.
You know, it's okay. Just because please don't.
Just because you send them to
trying
me
so-
doesn't mean you have to send them to her.
Yeah,
They're
because
tiny.
I'm trying so hard. I'm trying really hard to use what I got. I'm trying so hard. It's so hard when I keep getting all kinds of great things from everybody. So hard. I
I'll
love
send
it.
you what I want.
Try and stop me. I'll do what I want.
Can't tell me what to do.
Can't tell me what to. Yes, I can. Where's my? I don't even have my. Where's that? There we go.
Do you have a mail stopper?
A mail stopper? Yeah, Shannon. I have Shannon.
If it's free, she's not going to care if you have it.
No, she does. She doesn't want me. She told me when I was doing all that shopping, she said, I don't even care if you shop. Just don't send it here. Send it to all your friends. That's what she told me. She told me to go buy for other people. Don't send it here because it's my room that's overflowing. It's overfloweth. It's overfloweth with love. Because I do what I want. I haven't hung on that for a while. You can't tell her what to do.
Progress, not perfection.
Ooh, I love that.
Okay. Got to get the.
I heard you talking about me today, Becca.
Oh, hopefully it was bad stuff. Was it?
Talking about my brain, my right brain, bull hockey.
Oh, yeah. We can't get that right brain to stop working. I know.
Nope.
It's like a dang, it's like a darn fight I have with you. I want to reach in your left ear and pull your right brain over there.
I can't help it. I have issues, control issues. I really
Hi,
do.
Sharon.
And I know it.
What's
Hi,
shaking, Sharon?
Sharon.
Oh, there's Kelly. Hey, Sharon.
Hey,
Oh,
it's going to take me
Simon says,
1 second to figure out my phone direction with you guys, so please be patient with me for just a moment.
Do
We
it this
don't have
way.
any patience.
You
We're
do-
all hands at the bottom.
Get
Hands
her
at the
out of
So-
here. I don't have patience for this. Get her out of here.
Okay.
Taking too long.
Sharon says, Sharon says she's at the Simon Says stamp convention.
Oh, you.
kidding
Oh.
me.
So,
Tell him
wow.
his stamps are too expensive, okay? That's the only, his stamps are cute, but they're too expensive. Can you tell him that
oh,
for
yes,
me?
this way. Yes, it's this way. Oh, yay, I did
There
it.
it
It's
is.
this way.
Handy,
Okay, now
hands
hang on.
at
I gotta tuck my phone in so that I can be hands-free here. Hold on.
the bottom.
All
Okay.
righty. We're holding.
I did it. I did it.
Oh, now you're making us really sick.
I'm so sorry. Dramamine call. Dramamine call.
That's right.
Okay. So this is my little bee. Isn't he cute?
You are
I almost got
you
that
are
little bee to
super
pet
loud. How
him.
close are you to your microphone?
I'm super loud. Well, let me.
Probably
Is that
because of
better?
what your is.
Except now that I
Say
can't hear
again.
you.
No, she can't. Yeah, I've had people leave and not be part. They won't watch my stream because I'm so loud. I'm like, well,
Is that
that's
better? Am I still too loud?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah. Oh, that's better. Okay, good.
Use your inside voice.
I'm trying.
Okay.
It's all right. I don't mind. We don't care about them because I do what I want. Oh, perfect, Beth. I love it.
Okay, so
What
again, this is
Shannon
my
does
little
that.
bee. So
Here's
is
Beth.
Beth gonna help me with my little bee?
Yeah.
You might.
I got.
You just stick the needle in and you stab it and you
I'm
stab
working
it.
on my stuff. I've been busy.
You have been busy. Oh, look at how fast she pulled her felting stuff. That's why I can't do my felting because it's behind that door that has stuff in front of it. That has a ball and yeah, I couldn't get to my felting stuff if I wanted to. You're going to be addicted, Kellyanne. Oh, word. I
Well,
went
I
crazy.
already feel like I'm
All
gonna be
about the
picturing.
crunch.
You're going to have so much wool, you're not going to know what to do with it. The next thing you know, you'll be buying a container to hold your wool. You'll have a container to hold all your needle. I promise you, that's what happened. It is just so addicting and fun. Look at that.
Lori Paint Girly already sent me some wool.
Ah, you
She
making the
got you a starter kit.
connections. She's making
Okay.
connections. All right, Beth, it's up to you. Tell her what she has to do.
Well, let me get my stuffies. Okay,
Beth
there's
is a
the
good
yellow.
she tells you. Me, I'm just like, and you just do this. You just stab it, like I told you. That would have been your training lesson with me. Just stab it.
Yeah, well, you know what? That stabbing feels like I'm gonna picture somebody's face down there and go.
Oh, there
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Here's how I have my wool storage. My wool storage.
yeah.
I was
Okay.
with her when she did that. That's all of her
I
wool.
love my wool storage. It's over the wall, shoe hanger. It's clear, so you can see what colors you have, and I got it all in the rainbow order, and I can
If
tell
I
Yeah.
had
you
that,
what I'm low
if
on.
can you imagine Luna would be up there probably stealing it because she loves to be behind my door. I'd
Yeah.
find her laying in there chewing on it.
Well, Ganache already stole my seahorse and my starfish, so
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, what happened to your camera there, Kellyanne? We've lost you.
no, you didn't. I had to tip it so that I could see what Beth was showing me. Now
On
I'm
your phone. Gotcha. I gotcha.
okay. Now I'm going to have to
We need to get
turn.
you a camera, Kellyanne. Do you have a computer?
Yes, now I'm turning towards, but my computer is sideways, so you still won't really. You'll see me, but you won't. You'll see my hands,
But I mean,
like
if
you
you had
guys.
a camera, if you had a camera, you could connect to it, a webcam.
And you
I don't have a
could see,
webcam. My monitor is cameraless. I
But you
have a
could hook,
naked monitor.
but I mean, you
oh,
could hook up a
you can't
webcam
see
to
us.
it and hang it from above like ours is,
You
so that
can't
it's
see.
coming
You
down.
don't have an extra monitor, huh? So you can't see
No,
what
I
I'm showing.
don't.
Oh, I see. So you can't see
I
what
don't.
I'm
Hang
showing.
on.
Watch me.
Oh yes, I can see. I'm looking at a starfish.
Oh yeah, and look at the
She's
beads.
watching the live stream. Is
Look
that
at
what
the
you're meaning?
beads. You can sew beads on them.
That's
I
Love.
awesome.
Yeah.
Because I
I
have so many sequins and beads. Oh my land of Goshen. I'm sorry. I'm using my outdoor voice because I'm all excited, and I'm sorry. I have to calm down.
You. We want a little bit of
if
that.
I can find it, although I could probably send it to you via Amazon faster. But I have an extra camera somewhere. I have a couple extra cameras
Well,
because I know
this is
you stream a lot,
I do. This is what I have. It's an Easy Share Kodak.
and it doesn't overheat when you use it. No, no,
My
no.
Easy.
I mean, no, no,
No,
no.
we're talking about a webcam.
Webcam, honey. A little webcam that you hook up to your computer.
I don't have one of those.
Yeah, we need to get you since you stream so much. We need to get
Yeah,
you yeah, a
I
webcam.
wouldn't know how to use it.
You use
I'm
it the
just
same.
still
Not
learning
hard.
how to use my phone.
Well, the good thing, do you use StreamYard when you go live? How do you go live? Through
StreamYard.
StreamYard?
Yeah,
Then
I go through StreamYard.
then it would
Oh,
be
look
it's
at
pretty much the
that.
same thing. It's the same thing because it's
Cookie
just an app.
cutters are your friends.
Cookie cutters are my friend. I don't have any of those either. I have to go to Dollar Tree and get some.
Yeah.
Dollar Tree
So I'm gonna,
or your local Goodwill. A lot of times you can get
Oh
them
yeah.
really cheap at local
yeah.
Goodwill.
And let me show you. Make sure they don't have anything on top. Make sure the cookie cutters are completely open.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want a bar over that because that would interfere with your. But I use my
Right.
seahorse all the time, and I just have a couple of cookie cutters right here. And I was
Mm-hmm.
gonna make a cow, but I haven't done that
Oh,
yet.
look at the cow. That would be great for a Christmas cow, Beth.
Yep. And I love to do this one. It's a flower, and then you put beads on it.
Yeah.
And
See, right now, my whole,
they're real
right
old.
now, oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm interrupting you.
Oh, I
They're-
interrupt all the time. They're used to it.
oh yeah, we're used to it. We talk over each other.
I was gonna say my whole theme right now is the seahorse world and the seahorse garden and the octopus and the starfish and
That's
but
good.
I figured I'd start with this cute little bee first because he was small and he was cute and he has my favorite flower. So I couldn't resist. But Beth says the instructions are in Chinese, so I went to go look at the instructions and they are in Chinese and I can't understand them.
But I understood her.
That's because you already know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing, so
But you got me, and you have me.
Well, you know what's so good? If you are, you have a creative mind, so you should be able to look and see how he looks to be able to then make him. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll be able to, once she kind of gives you the basics of how you kind of stick it and make it
Yeah, you
work.
wing it. You wing it.
Because
You can.
yeah, once you see, because oh, you need to make this size, this shape to make it.
yeah. But Beth, everything you've made so far, except for it seems to be flat. This is a three-dimensional little guy. He's
I
round.
know. I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that flat is good too. I'm not. I'm
Okay.
not disputing. I'm just talk. I was just showing you some of the stuff I've made. I've made horses and little girls and 3D stuff too. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's the same thing?
Well, it's all the same hobby. You make what you want to make,
Okay.
and that kind of thing.
Okay.
And let's see, she used a ball for the head. She saved off a little piece of yellow, and that's going to be used for the yellow stripe, because you're going to make a black body out of the black.
Okay. So
So
do I save?
you save just a little bit of yellow from your kit,
Okay.
and that'll be perfect. That should be fine. Now the
Okay.
big, put that aside. Now this one you want to roll up into a real tight ball, a real
This is
tight
how I
ball.
have
Just
to keep
push it.
mine so the cats don't get
Start
it.
at the end. Start at the end and start tight, making it tight, and roll it up tight. You see how I'm doing that with tightness? And I'm rolling it up like you do a sleeping bag. Roll it up real tight into a ball. And then
Well,
you're
mine's
going to,
looking like a sleeping bag, not a ball.
well,
No, no,
you'll
no.
want
So
to
you have
fix
to fold
that.
the sides in too. You'll fold,
Got to
go
fold,
back, unroll all the
fold the
way,
sides
unroll all the
in.
way.
But we're going to, but you're going to squish it and make it into a ball too.
Yeah.
I'm going to use all my
Oh,
yellow.
okay.
Fold a little,
I usually do some
fold,
stitch,
roll,
some,
fold, roll.
Yeah,
yeah.
put
Here's
the
my
fold
Okay.
the ends and
Gotcha.
then roll. Fold the ends and then roll for
tighter,
the
tighter,
edges.
tighter, Kelly. Really tight. You're not tight. It needs to be tighter. Yep. Tighter, tighter,
A little
tighter.
bit tighter, but you're getting there, honey.
Yeah. Here's one of my witches that a cat looks like it got a hold of and I have to refix her.
I know that
So
one's cute.
now I have little rubber things to wear on my fingers. Okay, if if you're poking yourself accidentally, it
Fold the
hurts.
sides in. There you go. She got
Good.
it.
Now
Oh
lay
yeah.
it down on your cushion, on your squishy, your bubble wrap.
I'm not
Keep
done making a ball yet.
keep rolling. Lay it down and roll it up the rest of the way on your mat. And and then you're going to just gently push in one push at a time. Just watch what you're doing. You your fingernails are your friends, because you can
When
hold
I
it with
get them back on.
when you get your fingernails on. It doesn't matter if your needle hits the fingernails, okay?
Don't
But
That's
felt
right.
don't felt your
but you
leg.
just
I've done it.
but you just
No,
want to.
I'm terrified of my
Oh,
finger, of my,
that's real
I'm,
cute. That's Fred.
This
Is that
isn't
Fred?
Fred.
Is that Fred?
No, this is a cat. Fred, I haven't pulled Fred out yet.
Oh, okay. That's cute.
okay.
So go. You're fine. You're fine just like that. Now take your needle
This is
and just gently push down and pull
just
out.
my stuff.
Push down and pull out. You don't. When you push it in that direction, you have to pull it out in that direction. If you pull it out crooked, then you're going to break your needle.
And
Now
you
the
will break a needle. It
you know,
happens.
and the purpose of the foam is so that your needle doesn't hit the table. So you don't have to
Oh,
push down. You don't want to hit the table. If you're hitting the table, then you need to don't push so hard.
it's
Okay?
bumpy.
Can you feel it? Now, when when you get used to this, you will go a little faster. Don't expect you to go fast tonight, because I don't want you to poke yourself. And then do that about 10 times or 20 times, and then you can turn it and roll your ball and do the other side. And when
Somebody
you do
stole my
this
needle.
um, for about 15 minutes, you will have a ball. You will have a ball.
And the
And
nice thing about wool, you really can't mess it up. because
No,
you can, if it's not the right shape, it may take a little while to pull it back apart,
no,
but you
you don't.
can pull it back.
You'll fix it. You'll fix it because
I've done
you're
it.
doing a little bit at a time, and then you're turning it, and then you get to form your ball as you advance in the time.
Now I don't know where
Within
my needle is.
20 minutes, you're going to see, oh, it's a little lopsided. Well, you need to poke that end in so it doesn't become lopsided. And it's but this barb needle, okay, you've got these little sharpie things that they're called barbs.
Yep.
What it does is it snags the wool as you go down, and then it snags it again when it comes back up. So you're snagging your wool every time you go in and every time you come out. There's Fred.
That's Fred.
Oh, I like that. That's cute.
Where my
So
pumpkin?
once
And
you
then
learn
I like that. That's a bat pumpkin.
it
Yep.
is,
It's my kitty
and
I
pumpkin.
love bats.
she got all
Bats
these
are cool.
she got all those pictures on the internet. So after you learn the bee with the bee kit, after you learn it, you'll see that you'll be able to make anything you want now. You just have to get the wool.
But it's lumpy.
Keep going. Yes,
Okay,
It will get
lumpy
soft. I
means I'm not
yeah,
having gone far enough.
it will be
yeah,
lumpy at
because you're gonna make it hard. It's hard when you're done.
you
You're
you
gonna.
you
Oh, okay.
you're going to roll it around and keep working on it till it becomes like a little dryer ball. Have you ever seen the dryer balls?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's what you're making is a little tiny dryer ball.
Oh, thank you for that analogy because now I know what it's supposed to feel like. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna get
And
real nice
and
and
it
hard.
might, yeah, sometimes they're hard and sometimes they're not so hard. It just depends
It
on how
matters
much.
how much wool they gave you too. Since you bought a kit, I don't know how.
Right.
This
And
is this is it. What
different
you're looking at it.
Yeah.
and different wools will pack down at different levels better than others. Some wools are different. You get different sheep, you got different wool. And it's
I'm
okay.
I'm afraid of my
Wow.
needle. I don't have fingernails on. I'm afraid
Well,
of my scissors
okay.
when I don't have fingernails
Well,
on. So,
if you see how I'm holding mine I'm just kind of keeping it from rolling on the end. I'm
okay.
not holding it real tight. I'm just relaxing and I'm poking in between my fingers, not on the edges. I'm staying in that center.
Okay.
You
I'm
guys are
I'm
making me want to get
aiming
my
for
wool
the
out.
center, and if you think that you're going to uh, hurt yourself, then you want to get a pokey tool like an awl or something like this, uh, and you can hold it down with that, and you can poke, and your hands aren't even near it. Can you see what I'm doing with my pokey
I
tool?
can see what you're doing. Yes.
If you feel like you need to do that, that's okay.
Beth will allow it this one time.
If you ever go to Hobby Lobby, or yeah, I think it's Hobby Lobby. Is it this bag or the other bag?
Well, Becca, if you feel like taking your wool out, take your wool out.
It's too far. It's I can't.
Fine.
It's behind a door, and in front of that door is like 12 to 14 inches worth
I'm
of
in the
crap. It's yeah.
Now,
Unfortunately, it's not that accessible.
I will tell you, you
How far
will
in am I supposed to go with this needle?
about halfway in, and
Halfway. Oh, okay.
I will tell you that you will poke yourself. You will do it, and it
Well,
will hurt, but
and yeah, you might even
it'll
bleed.
pass. But it'll
Mhm.
pass,
Okay.
It's
and you
like one.
might.
It's like that pain that it's like, oh, what I
But
just do kind of
you're
pain.
gonna love felting so much that you're gonna go back to it. Now you
Yeah.
can buy these things at Hobby Lobby.
Oh, what are they? Thimbles?
They're rubbery.
Kind of like a thimble.
They're rubbery. Now the thing about these
Finger
is,
cots.
yes, they're called finger cots. The thing about these is that these are made of rubber. The needle will go through this. So if
Well,
you
then what's the point of them?
and you're pushing too hard with the needle,
Right.
take it easy. Take it back off a little bit. Don't go so radical with it.
So
Okay.
radical.
Well, I don't know how else
You're
to
being
describe
stop being so crazy with the needle is what Beth's trying to say.
it.
Am
Now,
I going too fast? Am I doing it wrong?
no, you're doing
No,
it fine. You're
you
doing a
can't go
fine
too
job.
fast. Nope.
I'm just saying you have to go at your own pace. Now,
Don't do it aggressive.
I also have some
Yeah, and
leather.
just don't. I think she's also just trying to tell you that if don't be afraid to do it
Yeah, yeah.
because
I
you're probably no
also
matter being safe or not safe, you're probably still going to poke
if
yourself.
if you have an old pair of gloves, of leather gloves, you can use those. These are leather. So the needle is not going to hit and go through as easily as the rubbery ones. But if you're hitting it that hard, then you need to relax.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not. I'm not. I'm bare. I'm. That's why I asked how far I was supposed to
Enjoy.
go in because I'm barely going in at all. So
Exactly.
that's why I asked
Enjoy
how far I was
yourself.
supposed to go
And look
in.
how good your ball is looking. Your ball is looking great.
It's bumpy.
And you keep going around and around till it stops getting bumpy. But
Oh, okay.
you can buy leather finger cots as well. And then when you get real good, you might want to get a you might want to advance to a 3 needle. This is 3 needles, and you go
What
three
the
times
fetch?
three times as fast with the 3 needles. Then
I saw.
we
I saw a tool like that on Temu. Only it had like 8 or 9 needles in it.
right,
I was like,
and
no,
then
I'm not using that.
yeah, and then if you get real good, you can get the one with the 8 needles.
Yeah, no.
And if you're not that good, then you can get the one with 7 needles and a protector on it. And that's fun to use because you this is for like flat items, and you push down and it does it 7 needles at a time. And it's a you push down on it on a flat surface. And so I have one of those as well. So when you're ready to learn about that, you just let me know. And let's see, what do I have in here? When you get, um, when you buy some supplies, you might end up with a new needle. And see this little brown, this little handle. Well, you take the
Yeah.
cork out. The cork out is holding the needle, and you reverse the needle and put the cork back in the handle, and you have a tool to hold your
Oh,
needle.
I want one.
So
Oh, I want one of those because this is hurting. This little tiny thing is hurting my hand.
and I'm getting ready to, I've been wanting to do it for so long. I wanted to take some of my needles and put some polymer clay on the ends of them and make little handles off my needles. I'm pretty good uh, about not breaking the needles too good.
I know as soon as I would do that, spend the time to do that, I'd break the needle. As soon as
I know, I
I'd break
know,
it.
but polymer clay isn't that expensive.
That hurts.
But
Ah,
you can,
Oh, did you get yourself? Well, good. You got that thing
ow.
over with.
but I'm storing my needle in the handle to keep it safe when you're not using the needle. You okay? You got blood?
No, I
Okay,
didn't.
you're good. You're good. You're gonna be okay. There's a few things that you can buy.
No
And I
blood.
have a collection, but I've been doing it for a little while. So,
No
and I
blood.
have a special box that I put all my needles in so I don't break anything.
Well, I need a container because I got 3 in the kit and Lori gave me 2. So I have
Okay.
these 5 long, sharp thingies hanging around everywhere. And I'm
Yeah.
afraid,
You can also store them in your. Do you have any old glass bead boxes, the plastic glass bead boxes or vials? Those are good to put your needles in. They're long
oh,
cylinder.
I
You can
used to
find
have
little,
one.
yeah, you might be able to
I used
find
to
a,
have one that I
yeah,
used for making circles in my prompt alongs,
yeah, yeah.
and it
And
broke.
you'll find little boxes and things that you'll use to store your needles in. I've got all kinds of boxes. You're doing great. Now you want it, do you
It
want it
looks
to
like a walnut.
it looks a little oval. Do you want it to be oval?
Well, yes, my little bee is oval. Oh no, his head is big and
Okay.
round, and his
So
body is little and
now you're
oval.
going to poke on the ends and poke the ends in to make it more circular.
Oh, I see. I see how they did it. Okay.
Poke on the ends now to make it circular.
Poke on the ends. On
The oval
the
part. Yeah, that part. That's it.
right here?
Yeah, poke
Okay.
that down in, pack it in so that it'll be more round. You can form
Oh,
it. You can form it.
so this is just the head. It's not the body too?
Right. Only the head.
Okay. Okay, see, I was being careful not to overdo it on the other end because I was thinking this was the head and the body. But then what do you do with the black? Okay, that makes sense to me
We're
now.
making
All
the
right.
body out of the black.
Out
Yeah.
of the black. Okay, I get it
And
now.
then
I
the
get it.
yellow stripe will go around its belly. Yeah. And this is supposed to be relaxing and enjoyable. Now, I will tell you, you cannot watch TV while you're doing this. You can't do it. You
I never
cannot.
watch TV. I always listen to TV.
Okay. If you promise not to look at the screen, you can
I
do it.
promise. I promise.
And it's good to put the radio on, or talk show, or put somebody on that you know that you like enjoy listening to. Play a book,
Well, no, what I
audio,
do is
audio.
I listen to like forensic files where I don't
There
need
you
to see the
go.
pictures because they just have
That's right.
they
That's
narrate.
right. That's right.
So that's what I listen to. I very seldom watch TV and do anything. I listen to TV and do stuff, but
Right. Right.
if I watch TV and crochet, I lose my count every time. So I
I'm gonna
just
go check my
listen.
blood sugar real quick.
Okay.
It's easy to do. It's easy to do.
Ooh. Did you just stab yourself? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah. I brought blood up so I can go get my blood sugar test. I
Oh
have
my goodness.
my blood sugar every day.
Stacy, I'm doing it. Kim, I'm doing it. Look at that. It's a little round ball. It's
It's a
getting
piece.
there.
It's a
It's still
piece.
kind of lumpy, but
You keep going after it. You're fine. Just take your time. Enjoy it.
It's not a fast process.
You're not in a race. You're excited. That's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm barely going in at all, which is making me go fast. When I go a little deeper, I don't go as fast. And I
Right.
need to go deeper. You said I need to go deeper. So
Y'all, I cannot write straight. You see this?
If
I can
there is no rain, there are no flowers. I love. There was another um, rain when Dolly Parton said, "You got to go through the storm so that you can see the rainbow," or something.
yeah. I just can't I cannot write straight. I can't.
Well, okay.
That's why it's my journal.
Now, um, you're doing a great job, Kelly. You're doing a great job. Now, the black one,
I don't know what to do with that page.
uh,
I'm gonna work with it.
Gosh, I'm listening to how fast you're going.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That comes with experience. Okay.
It's making me feel like I'm doing it wrong.
No, you are perfect. You're perfect
Okay.
in every way. I just wanted to get to a point where I could show you something.
Oh, okay. No problem.
I'm a teacher.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell that. I'm nervous.
You're okay. I get loud. I get loud too. And Dana, if you're interested in this little hobby, I would love to bring you a starter kit.
I will pass. I'll pass. I will stick to my little things that I do already. When y'all do that, I'll beat or something.
You can narrate.
Yeah, I'll narrate because yeah, I'm not very thready stuff and yeah, belty stuff. I don't know.
That's my problem. I like to do everything.
Like my sister tried to teach me how to crochet, and I just cannot get the stitches even, and it drives me nuts.
That just comes with practice.
I struggle with it, and I'm like, yeah.
I say that, but
like
there are some people that just can't get their stitches even. So sometimes it's more of a hassle than it is a joy, and you're better to just leave it behind. Don't want to stress yourself out.
That's me with that. So now my sister, she can do that all day long. She's really good at it. She's doing some macrame stuff. She's doing like she bakes a lot. And I don't bake, and I mean, like I can if I need to, but like she does all that. She does all the stuff that I don't do.
Now, if you ever noticed that when you felt your
Y'all,
item,
and I've been talking over here and wondering why you guys are ignoring me.
if you notice, you can sort of. I have a piece of white flat felt. You buy these at Walmart. These little sheets of felting sheets.
Okay.
And I have a bigger foam cushion that I found in it was a cushion in the garage, and I covered it with some fabric, and then as you can see, I have laid felting pieces of fabric down, and I would use a corner for red, a corner for black, a corner for, and leave the white for white when I did felt white, because you can pick these other colors up in your work.
Oh, well, that
And
stinks.
well, you just lay down another piece of felt. I like the white ones, and then you it's clean again.
Oh, okay. So your white felt is like an eraser?
Yeah, something.
Well,
Thank
if you need to
Hold on.
change it, even if it gets dirty, you got to change. And the industrial.
Hold on. Hold the phone. We're echoing. Does anybody else have another thing on?
No.
I hear it. I hear like
I hear a TV.
no.
My TV is off. My
It's
speakers
like a
are off.
muffled sound.
It's really weird. I muted and I came back, and that's when I started hearing it, but all I did was mute and back. I thought somebody had like something on.
It's like muffled.
I only hear
almost,
something
too.
weird when Rebecca speaks. When everybody else speaks, it's fine, but when Rebecca speaks, I hear a little bit of an echo.
Okay, talk, Beth.
No, it's me because I muted and it came back.
Yeah. I'm not sure why
I
it's
didn't
doing
do
that.
nothing. I'll leave and come back.
It's okay.
But Kelly, maybe tomorrow afternoon, we can do a one-on-one, and I can teach you
Okay.
a few more things. Uh, it's just real hard. Uh, but you can felt this down to your sponge, and I'll show you. I was working on the body of the bee, and
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to pull it off and see the little jabby marks where I poked it down. I felt it. You see these little spikes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's called felting. Okay, so this is why you have, and I left some black. Okay, so you don't want to do anything white on top of that because you'll pick up that on the white and it'll look gray. It'll look ugly. So that's why I usually dedicate one part for just
See, I
white
still
on
hear
there.
that noise right now, and Becca's not in here,
Oh, I
so
don't
it's
hear
something else.
anything.
It, it's like a muffled sound,
Like a
and like if
TV or a radio
you
or
have,
something.
do you have anything else like on, Kelly, like that it could be echoing off
I have
of?
no. I have nothing. My speakers are off. My TV is off. My the only thing I have on is two lights and my phone and my
See,
computer monitor, which I just said the speakers are off.
I thought
Seems like
maybe it
it's
was the
now gone
boys
away.
watching TV.
Oh, no, I hear it a little bit.
I hear it again.
I watched this for you, so
I'm not
No, when I
sure.
go live, I turn the TV off completely because of copyright whatever issues some people have. And I don't want to have them have those issues, and I never know who is. So I always turn my TV off when I'm with other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing on. I have nothing on. I mean, nothing. Oh man, I have
Stuck yourself.
I have no electrical appliance on.
Okay. It's just a strange thing. You have YouTube on muted. She doesn't have it
I have
on.
all other channel. Everything's closed on my computer. Nothing else is on.
I don't have anything on either.
It's the UFOs.
Oh, I switched places. I'm over here now. Okay.
See, I've got divots in mine too. See,
Oh yeah. Okay, I see.
so it means I still need to felt a little bit more. You could even use a pair of tweezers. If you got a little pair of tweezers to
Mhm.
hold. If you got any tweezers, you can.
I'm just going slow. I'm just
Yeah,
going slow. So that,
but you see how I've got the tweezers and the needle's not near my fingers,
oh
and
yeah. Okay.
that might be a better option for you until you get the hang of it. But I do everything fast, okay? So that's just my nature, and I just have to do it
Nice way to
fast.
cut your fingers off.
It does, Teresa. It sounds like somebody's underwater. It's weird. Kelly, can you try
Somebody's
going out and
underwater.
coming back in?
Somebody's going
Can you
underwater
try?
and echo, or at the same time
Yeah.
somebody's talking.
It sounds like somebody's underwater. The echo does. Can you try going out and coming back in?
Yeah.
You can do
Yeah,
it.
I'll
Same
go.
thing.
Hold
Same
I'm back.
process.
I was muted.
Wait a minute.
I was crying.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, here's our
And I'm
baby.
still.
Is that better?
Nope.
Okay, because I just turned my speaker completely off. I didn't just turn it down. I
Yeah.
just turned it completely off.
I can still hear it. I would try popping out and then come right back in.
Popping out of the
Like go out
live
of
or
yeah, go
Yeah,
out of the
and then go
live,
back and hit the link again and come back
then hit the
in.
link again.
Look up there. You got the window.
oh boy, that means I have to dismantle everything. Okay. Hang on. Let me try it.
Okay.
Leave. Oh, leave. Look at that. I just. Oh, kitty. Okay, so there's leave. So I left.
Oh, we can still hear her. So something's going on if she left and we can still hear her.
Okay, now how do you sound? I don't hear it now.
I don't hear it now. So something, we
Mhm.
could still hear her even after she
And
left. So
Beth
something.
left out too, so now I don't know if it's Beth or Kelly.
They didn't listen, did they?
No.
I'm the only one that listens. I'm a good girl.
Now Beth's gonna come back in. Let's see. All right, Beth.
Okay.
I can hear. Yeah.
Everything
I don't hear it now.
okay.
It has to be Kelly. I don't know.
I think, like I said, she has something turned on and she
Something
doesn't
has to
realize because we could still hear her say something and she wasn't even on the screen anymore.
Yeah.
So there's something that's still connected and she doesn't realize it's connected. And that happens.
Yeah.
It can be confusing.
Mm-hmm. Sure can, especially when you're first learning about it all.
Yeah.
Because we shouldn't be able to hear her for sure. Because that's
No.
weird. That's like ghost stuff.
Yeah.
Well, have you ever been on a telephone call and you hear somebody else talking in the background on another line?
Yeah.
I've
Didn't
had
I say Kellyanne? Was I calling her
Um,
Kelly or Kellyanne?
Device is not connected, it says.
Beth calls her Kelly all the time.
I'm bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but she's talked to
Okay,
Kellyanne
yeah.
about it.
Okay.
There she comes.
I'm back.
Okay.
Kellyanne.
We don't hear you.
I don't
What?
hear
I
it.
mean, we do hear you,
I don't hear it now though.
but
So
I don't hear
know.
you yet.
We fixed it, whatever the jinx was.
Probably just a connection issue.
Okay, so
Thank
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes. Don't
Okay.
ignore what I said that I couldn't hear you because I could. I don't know. I was trying to trick you. I don't know.
I went out and came back in too, Kellyanne.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We're
she
all
was
good
tricking
now.
us.
Okay. All right.
Beth likes
Sometimes
to make
it
life.
just happens. We just have to, especially when you get more than one person or more than a couple people, sometimes stuff just, it's weird.
Yeah. It just makes me nervous to do things like that because I'm very technologically not savvy. But
Well,
I just
Well,
learned
that's
that
the
I
only way
can
to
do
do it,
it
Beth.
now. So I won't be nervous to do it again if it happens again. So
Now,
Yeah.
if you take your ball, and
And
hold
you did
it
it with,
in your
you
hands.
did it with a
Kellyanne.
group of people that you could really trust and we wouldn't,
Roll your ball in your hands. And all the divots should be smoothed out a little bit. How's it
Because
look?
when you're doing that, you're felting it also. You're getting those little fibers to stick together.
You are. How's it look?
it looks like a walnut. I still have this indentation right here.
Well, we're
That'll be
going
where
to,
it attaches to the body.
yeah, we could use that part to attach it to the body. So now you need to work on your black.
Well, I have to smooth it out.
and make it into a walnut, an oval, or a pill shape.
So it's just this one divot that's driving me insane.
Right.
But yeah, like I said, I'm going to stick it down onto the body so no one will ever see it.
Something smells good.
Thank you. I just took my shoes off.
Is that what it is? I think I must have been spraying the house. It smells good. Something. Lysol, she said.
My bee is kind of fuzzy.
Okay.
Fuzzy wuzzy was a bear.
Have you
Fuzzy
seen
wuzzy wasn't wuzzy.
close-ups of
He
them?
needs a haircut.
They are fuzzy so that they can hold all the pollen they can get.
He needs a haircut.
You do. That's your very final step is you give him a haircut.
You could do that.
All right, so now I take the black. Well, in my case, it's dark brown.
That'd be fine. And I didn't roll mine up as tight as I did the yellow part. But you can see the
Well, see, my little guy, his body is much smaller than his head.
and that's okay.
His head is big. Yeah.
You make your body now, and you need to take a little bit of your black off because we got to make antlers
Antennae.
and eyes.
He calls them antlers. We don't. I just correct her and move on.
That's good.
Is this enough or is this too much?
Yeah, I think that's good enough. Now make the rest of it into the body and make it like a little pill, a pill shape.
Okay. Okay.
Roll it up like a log this time, and you don't have to worry about the ends because we're not going to be a ball. We want it to be a log roll. Roll it like a log. Good girl.
Roll it like a log. Roll it like a log. Roll it, roll it, roll it.
That's what I did. Because this flat part, I'm going to connect it to the bee head. You see? And then the other end, after you stab it a few times, you're going to make it like a pill, the shape of a pill
Matthew.
capsule.
Hey, Matthew.
Hi, Matthew.
Hi, Matthew.
Hey, Matthew. Hey, ladies. My Samsung friend. Yes, I know you said that all your food was going bad.
That really sucks too. Ugh. And it can get stinky, so you better wipe that stuff out of there. I had a freezer that went out in the garage and I didn't know it for 2 days.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
That was disgusting. And I had to put all the meat in the outside in the trash can. And buzzards were flying around my daggum trash can. People thought I had a dead body somewhere.
Yes. Yes.
Like this? Okay.
Start stabbing it. And then one end you're going to keep flat. And then the other end you want to pull it out a little bit to make it rounded for his bottom. Make it like a pill, like a capsule.
I want to make a little point for like his little stinger.
Yeah. We're not going to worry about the stinger tonight.
No. I don't even want him to have a stinger. He's just going to have a little bottom.
Okay. Mine too. Yeah, it'd probably, Dana, to do that on when it's trash day.
I couldn't. I had no choice. I wasn't smelling that stuff for weeks. It was disgusting. For days. This happened. Our trash goes out on Monday. This happened on like Wednesday.
Oh wow!
Didn't you have another freezer you could have put it in, or you didn't have room?
I wasn't putting that stinky stuff in my clean freezer. No, thank you. That's so gross.
That's what I do with my dead bodies.
Well, you'll have to consider that on your own. It was so gross. And like blood ran all over my
Becca
floor.
Just say
you didn't hear them complaining.
Nope, I didn't hear them complain, not one bit.
Blood ran all over my floor in the garage. It was gross.
Oh, I know, I've been there. That stuff is hard to cover up.
I was like about to barf.
It's really hard to get it off your chainsaw blades too.
Right? Like you and
Well, I know
Jeffrey.
who to call when I need to get rid of a body.
Did you do that in the backyard or in the
No.
barn
How'd you know?
outside? Because I could. It would be hard to do it in the house.
It's just not worth it to do it in the house. It's too much of a mess to clean up.
Yeah.
And too much DNA left over.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, okay, Matthew. I'll check it in a few minutes. I can't do it right now.
Did I tell you guys Jug got a new soccer ball?
He did.
Oh, how's it working?
Well, I mean, it wasn't new. We stole it from Mandy's house, but
Didn't
He's
somebody
already
say they
got
were going to bring one by to you?
oh, we
A
got
football.
We got a football. Yeah, we got a football from a neighbor, and also those bumpers that go on the outside of boats, so the white things that
Oh
Yeah.
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 he gave us two or three of those. He says his pit bull loves destroying those,
Oh,
and
really?
Jughead has enjoyed those. Yes,
Oh, great.
he's got it chewed down and it's flat. It wouldn't protect anything right now.
Well, that's great.
He's having a good old time with it.
Glad to see he's got something constructive play going on there.
Well, I figure, if they're gonna, that's what I asked. If you're gonna just throw it away or they're just laying around your yard, my dog would love to have him. That's why we stole the soccer ball. It was just sitting in the front yard. Nobody was using it. And I've
Right.
watched it there since before Christmas.
I don't think it's called stealing when she saw you do it.
That's right. She could have ran after us and said, "Hey, bring that back here."
Or called
and
the police or something,
Right. Exactly, Beth. That's what I'm saying.
She didn't care about that old ball.
She didn't care about it. Mm-mm. And Orrin didn't care about it. If he cared about it, he wouldn't have left it outside.
Nope.
Right. He should do better job taking care of his toys.
There you go. Amen, sister. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking.
Preach it.
A tornado could have come by and just whipped it right out in the air.
That's probably exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, soccer ball is not in Kansas anymore.
Soccer ball's not full anymore either.
That
I can't
cows.
believe how fast he put a hole in it and deflated it. Gosh, do you know how much I'm wanting to keep these? Throw that little piece away. This little piece. I have to keep them for something. All right. Where's my little? Keep that for journaling by fives. All right.
The next time you go to Walmart, Kellyanne, get you some of these collared pipe cleaners,
Yeah.
and you can make your antlers out of these guys.
And if you make something that's 3D and big, that's how you make the interior of it. You
Yeah,
shape it with pipe cleaner.
if you're going to make an arm or a leg, then you use these to start out with.
And
Mm-hmm.
you put your wool around those.
Yep.
Yep.
I taught Becca everything she knows.
She did. Well, not everything. I did learn some other places, but 99.9%, Beth. 99%.
Yeah.
Can't give you 100%. I did go and and watch some other things, you know. Isn't this what you have, Beth? The postcards? I
Uh,
think they have different seasons though.
similar to it.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find it real quick.
I think you said it was flower fairies.
Uh,
This one is 91. That was, oh, and here's another one. I have this flower fairy postcard too. And this one looks newer too. 2002.
This looks like a cigar butt.
there you go. Now make it into a point. Look like the end of a capsule pill. Uh, I don't know where they are. My postcards are probably something like that.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Very similar, if not
Mhm.
the same. And see, I have a little. Oh, this is a. Let's see. I got a little plastic. This had a deck of cards in it, and I've got my needles in it. Uh, a plastic case for a deck of cards. You can find deck of
Mm-hmm.
cards at your secondhand store for 50 cents.
Mm-hmm.
And I would buy the cards just for the case. And you've got different size needles. There are 7 different kinds of needles.
That ain't even
I
going
didn't
through.
know that. I knew there was different sizes. I didn't know there was 7.
Yep.
Can you tell just by looking at them if they're all the same size or if I have different sizes? This one's longer than
lay
the
'em
other
down.
two.
Yeah, lay them down and look how long they are. You've got small, medium, and large, and then you have uh, the specialty needles are spiraled on the barbs. They have a spire like a corkscrew around the engraved on the tip of it, and some of
Um,
them have a different hexagon shape, and that's for
this is
finishing touches.
this is what came with the kit.
Yeah, that's fine. Small.
I'm
You
using
use
this one.
you use the big one first,
Okay.
and then when you've got it mostly together, then you can use the little one to do littler spikes and littler holes.
Okay.
But I've never really paid too much attention to to any of that.
Just use what you're comfortable with, right?
I just do it,
Well,
and
it's like a transition thing, probably, isn't it?
I have one needle here, and
You know what? Beth does what she wants.
yeah,
Well,
I
that's
have
what I said. She just does what she's comfortable with.
You want to come up here?
and your needles can get dull. So I haven't done anything to this one, but I might take a nail file and do a straight pull on it to sharpen the tip of that again. I've hit the table with it, and I've dented the tip of it, so it doesn't snag in and out as easily as this other one that's sharp.
I gotcha.
So they can get dull.
Kind of like me. I get a little dull.
He's bumpy. I need to shoot some more.
Now, I have discovered after I handle my wool, if I rub my eyes will itch. Like, I'm allergic to wool or something. So whenever I use my wool, play with my wool, work with my wool, I always go and wash my hands real good, and that way I don't rub my eyes.
Okay.
Just saying.
No,
And
that
the
makes sense. It's
cat does
because
the
there
same.
are people who are allergic to wool. I mean,
And the cat bothers me too. When I pet the cat and then I rub my face or something, I have
mm-hmm.
to go wash my face and hands with soap and water to get the cat, uh, because I
So
think I'm gonna get the cat.
is this looking
Yes,
like it's supposed to?
perfect, perfect, perfect.
And
Now,
then this is gonna go like this.
what I
His
do?
body's way too long for the picture.
No, he'll be fine. You'll see. He'll be just fine because we're going to put a
Okay.
stripe on him, and then we got to make him wings. He's got to have wings.
I'm still trying to make the top flat enough.
And
Okay,
this,
so we got to put a stripe on him.
yeah, got to go get some more yellow.
And you can shape him after he's together. You can use your needle to, make him more the shape too.
Yeah, the more you poke, he'll get smaller because
Yeah,
you're packing in the wool.
that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, that's what
That's
you're
what I'm
doing.
trying to. There, I'm more happy with that shape. I'm
Okay,
happier with that shape. The other one looked like a cigar, old stogie
okay,
cigar butt. Okay.
okay.
I want a cute bumblebee, not a cigar bumblebee.
That's right.
It's your first one, woman.
You know what?
I've
I
been
don't
trying to bite my
care.
tongue. I'm biting my tongue
I can
heavily.
hear my mother in the back of my head saying, if you're going to do it right, if you're going to do it right.
Yeah, but this is a hard thing. This isn't like,
Yeah,
putting
it's not like
ingredients together.
coloring a picture or something, It takes finesse on that.
All right, so now
Okay,
I
you
think
ready
I've
to
got it.
attach your head? Are you ready to attach your head?
Attach my head? I have
Yep.
to make a stripe first, don't I?
Either way, you can do either one.
So how do I attach the stripe?
Same thing.
You take a nice stripe of wool and you're going to lay it in the middle of his belly and you're going to just sort of wrap it around until it's even, an even stripe. Did you see how I did that? I can do it again.
Yes, please do.
Okay. So I put some around and I made it, I kept it in the middle of the belly like
Yeah.
a tire. So I need another piece because it's not even, right? So I'm just going to lay this one down, this little stripe, and I'm just going to lay it down and go around in a circle and feather the ends in, and then I can poke it down.
Okay.
I'm going to keep poking all around his belly until it's not going to come off. Just keep turning him, and poke his stripe on.
Okay.
Bye,
There you go.
Teresa. Sleep well. See you tomorrow.
Now, if that stripe is
Bye,
too
Teresa.
All right.
if it's too fat, then you take it off and use half of it. You don't have to use all of that yellow.
I cut it in half.
Okay, you
Not
pull
cut it
it
in half, but I pulled it apart lengthwise in
right.
half because it was too thick.
Exactly. That's exactly what you do. And if you think it's still too thick, you can do it again.
He
Hi,
looks like
Joe.
a little barrel now. I like him now. He looks like a little barrel.
So now you're going to poke the yellow stripe on.
With the big needle or the little one? The same thing?
Yeah, use the big needle and
Okay.
then you can refine it.
Okay.
I'm giving lessons, Joe.
You are, Beth. Is Joe here?
Yep,
He
Joe's
just
here.
missed Teresa. Teresa, you
Hey,
still here?
Joe.
Oh, I was
Hey, Joe.
outside.
You coming to see me, Joe?
Yes, next weekend.
Really? He's going
Yeah.
down. You guys are going to see Dana?
No, they're gonna come and see. Well, they're gonna come over to Daytona and see me, or wherever we eat.
Oh, you're going to Daytona. What you going
Uh-huh.
there for? Oh, for the race.
No,
Cheap
No.
Fest.
Jeep Week.
Oh, yeah.
Cheap, 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 cheap.
Jeep, Jeep.
I'm gonna dress up just like that little guy. Remember that little guy? Cartoons. Cheap,
Yep.
The Roadrunner.
cheap. No, not Roadrunner. Was just a little guy with a big nose, wasn't it? Little guy,
Iggy.
Elmer Fudd.
kind of like an Elmer Fudd person, but he was a cartoon. I don't know exactly what show he was on, but
I got some new glasses
cartoon.
today.
You
She's already
did.
bored with Joe.
Yeah. I got a new die cut.
Oh, yeah. I remember you telling me they were coming.
Everything's going to have glasses on it now. You just wait and see.
I bet. Lucky us.
I'll have to go through a phase.
What did we do just recently that we had a bunny or yeah, bunny. That would have been good for that one. It's warm in here.
Oh,
Do, 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 do,
well, I'll let y'all
do,
get
do,
back to
do,
laughing and all that stuff.
do, 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 do,
Fussing and fighting and kicking and screaming.
do, 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 do.
Well, how you doing over there, Dana? I haven't heard you. What are you working on?
Who, me?
Yeah, you haven't really said much of anything.
I'm working on my little
Little
chicken here.
Little chicken.
I'm coloring them.
Chat is so quiet.
Girls, have a good evening. I'll shut the door.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Bye.
Joe. Bye.
Bye, Joe.
Bye. All for it.
I'm a new voice. He's never heard my voice before.
Well, yeah, he's watched.
Oh, I bet you he has.
One
Oh, he has? Oh, okay.
When I don't have my earbuds in, he hears you.
I see.
Let's see.
I
Joe
think Joe
tunes
knows us
in.
all.
Even when he don't want to.
Yeah, I don't think I could get away with putting the YouTube channel on in the bedroom. I think I would get the.
You'd get the eye.
The
Yeah,
heave
no,
ho.
I don't even think I would try. I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, no, I couldn't even try.
Well, I
that.
do my iPad and put my earbuds in.
Mm-hmm. That's like me on my phone, I suppose. She turned out cute.
My phone, I can't put earbuds in on my phone.
Why not? Oh, because you have an iPhone. They don't have the plug. You have to get the wireless ones.
Okay,
Oh,
I do have some of those, but I've never used them.
You'll have to. Well, I don't know if are they iPhone adapt. I'm sure they're. Yeah, they have
Bluetooth, yeah, they're
have-
AT&T.
Yeah, iPhone makes it so that you got to buy their crap.
Yep.
I didn't get iPhone.
And pick 45. Who's got the cough? Is that you, Beth?
That's me.
I have a cough lately,
I got hot.
like it's
And
dry
I got the
cough.
fan on. I'm sweating, and then
It's
I've got the
hot.
wool out.
You know what?
Up.
I think that kid gets so confused when I'm in here at night. He walks around like so lost. Like, what are you doing and when are you coming out into the bed?
Letty
You
and
mean
Lola does it
he
too.
roams? He's roaming at night?
He like walks around the house. Like I just heard him. I just heard him with his leash or with his collar. I heard his collar, bang around. Well,
Yeah, they don't want to go to sleep till you're in there.
yeah, yeah. That's it. That's it. He's like confused. Like, why aren't we in bed?
Oh, I
Let's go,
see.
let's go,
That's how
Mom.
my pups are too.
Because you're streaming at night.
Mm-hmm. I'm not supposed to be in here.
Now Scott's home, Lola and Letty will get in bed with him. But when
Oh,
he's not,
Shannon's in bed right now, but I'm not in there. So he's like, let's go.
He's not happy till everybody gets in there.
Mm-hmm.
So if I have one thin spot where you can still see the brown, that's where I should add more
Yeah, you can fix that
more
up. Mm-hmm.
more yellow. Okay.
Fix it up. Because once you felt it in there, it'll cover it up.
I will never do this color way on my nails again because ever since I did it, it's been a little over a week now. So it's about time I redo them. But I think that I haven't washed this paint off my nails. I think that I have paint on my like art paint.
Yep.
So
Mhm.
it's like, okay, I won't be doing that again. I keep catching it and thinking, geez,
It's psychedelic.
when was the last time I used orange paint? And it's like, I didn't even use
I was
orange.
doing that last month when I had my blue nails, and I was looking for blue buttons in my button jar.
Oh,
and
that's right. You were grabbing.
I said, "There's another blue button." No, that was my nail. It wasn't the button. It was kind of funny.
Oh, we need to see if Kellyanne got her people. Let me go check your channel, Kellyanne.
I don't know. I only needed one.
What's your channel name, Kellyanne?
Kellyanne Rawson
Is that what your channel's called?
yeah.
at Chris. Yeah, Kellyanne Rawson.
Okay. Hold on. I lost your channel.
You lost me?
No, still not one more. Come on, people. Come on. I thought for
Kelly
sure.
needs another
It is
follower.
Friday night, I guess.
Matthew.
Matthew, go subscribe.
Go
Matthew,
over and
No,
join
no. Only if it'll stick. I don't want him to subscribe just to get me there. I want him to
Well,
subscribe only if he really wants to.
He's in here. He'll come in
He'll
and see
visit.
you.
He's
He'll
a good.
visit.
He's a good follower.
He likes coming to visit.
He
Yeah, he'll come
does.
follow. Yeah, he's a good
Okay.
one.
I mean, if it's something he really wants to do, then by all means subscribe. But
I've never seen him cuss or anything.
Mm-mm. He's better than us about that, huh, Beth?
He's better than
No,
Rebecca.
he's a good follower. He likes to come and hang out with us, and yeah, he's a good one. And I'm going to tell you, Kellyanne, it's not going to matter one way or another if they stick or not, because it makes me angry that, all those, I got 50 people on New Year's Eve and I lost 50 people the next day. So
Yeah, we lost a bunch. I did too.
like I know all those people wanted to be. So what did YouTube do? Did they take other 50 people away? What the heck? That made me so mad.
Well, I'm glad they didn't take me away, Becca.
I know, me too.
I subscribed to all of y'all on New Year's.
Yeah,
On our
yeah.
streamathon.
Yeah, just about all of you. And then the rest I met through having subscribed on New Year's.
Yeah. We got a decent bunch
That
of
was
people.
that was a fun stream. It was my first time doing it. I don't know if I didn't do well, but I haven't been invited back. So
Well, it's not New Year's yet.
maybe that's it. Yeah, that's it. I don't know
And
how these can be cutouts. I mean, how can you really fussy cut something like that? You can't. It's too little. I don't understand, that these cutouts that it's like, I guess they just maybe want you to do a circle, you don't, not to really fussy cut it, but just to kind of, I don't know, cut it. Maybe if you have a machine that would read it and be able to cut it out, maybe. But I heard sometimes the machines, you have to have a nice line for it to follow. I don't know. I don't have one of those fancy machines.
Well, it depends on which machine you get.
I have a Rebecca machine. I'm using it right now.
Rebecca machine.
I have a Cricut, and you're supposed to be able to print and cut. Yeah, it sucks at that.
Like the scan and cut, I was thinking about getting the scan and cut,
I would love a scan and cut.
but I just don't know if I've heard you have to like go make sure that those, all the lines are, and it's not just, I guess you just don't, I was hoping you just scanned it, pressed a button and it cut it, but no, you scan it, then you have to go in to the program and tell it where to cut
It's
and all
not
that. No, I
super
ain't got
picky
time
though.
for that.
I don't think it's really bad at all.
No, I don't know. I don't know if I'd use it enough for the price. They're not.
Yeah.
They're pretty.
Yeah,
dang
because that one's
pricey.
pricey.
Yeah,
That one's like $400 or
I
$500
found them pretty cheap. I found them pretty cheap on Marketplace, and that's how I got my first die cut machine is on Marketplace. And I think I got it for $25, and it's still probably. Well, it will do more than any of my other ones. I have a e-bosser, and it will do an 8-inch, and then I have an actual 45. I have a 45-inch. No, I don't. 14-inch. So it's 8 inches by 13 or 14 inches. So I could do a real big die if I don't have a die. Well, I have a die that's big, but it's like an 8 by 12. It's not. That's not 14 inches, but, and I got that, like I said, for $25. I got it so cheap because she didn't have the plug. And I was like, well, I'm sure I have a plug. And I did. I used my label maker plug was the same wattage and everything. And then I just ordered, I think it was like $4 off of Amazon to get a plug for it. And probably I could have found one at, like, you go to those yard sales and people usually have a box full of, this free stuff. I've seen them so many times, and they're usually like extension cords or plugs that don't go to old cell phone, stuff like that. So I probably could have went and found one if I wanted to dig through cords. But yeah, I think it was like $4 on Amazon. And I had an electric die machine, and then I got addicted and I started buying die machines and I gave 2 or 3 away, and I wish I would have kept the one. I wish I would have kept my well, I have a big shot, and I kept the big shot, and I wish I would have kept the cover bar.
The Vagabond.
I have a Vagabond too. I bought used.
Okay, I'm working on a flower petal, Kellyanne. So, he's got that little flower on his belly.
Yep.
So you get you a little piece of white like this.
Yep.
And then you're gonna take the ends, put the ends together, and make a teardrop.
Whoops, you're not on camera.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah, you
And
pull the ends
make a little
together.
teardrop, and then I got a little piece of black here to show it to you that I felt it together, felt the teardrop together, and I made a petal, and I tack them all together in the middle,
Mm-hmm. Oh, I
and
can
to
do
make
that.
it,
That looks easy enough
and
too.
then if there's a little piece of yellow left over, you can put a little piece of yellow in the middle of your flower.
Right.
Okay.
Beth will show you some of the greatest hacks. I just love that.
The easy way to do things.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you really do show us some great hacks on how to do things. Have you thrown any clay lately, Beth? Or haven't you gotten a chance?
No, I haven't. I've been looking for a pug machine.
A what
Uh,
machine? To do the clay. That's right.
if I put my clay in a pug machine, it'll sort of blend it and mold it and push it out and get all the air out of it for me so that it'd be ready to throw.
You have
I'm
one
having
of
a hard
you have one of those machines. I bet you it's laying in bed right now.
and uh, anyway, they're expensive, and I almost had one
Oh yeah.
last week, and the girl she said, I said, is it still available? And I should, and next, and what I do now, instead of saying, is it available and waiting for her to answer me, I say, is it available? I want it.
Yes.
Because
Hmm.
somebody else said, is it available behind me? And they got it.
Yeah.
They got
Yeah.
a,
The people do not like seeing that is it available because they want to know. Yeah, I've
and so
learned that lesson
now
too.
when I say, is it available? I say, I want it,
Yeah,
and
I usually just say if this is available, I'll take it. I don't ask the
exactly.
question. I kind of like put it out there that, I'm
And then I
taking it.
found another one, but it was, in Kansas or something, and I couldn't go, I couldn't go up that far. I'm getting all these far away places. I need to do my
Have you
area
looked on
thing.
eBay? I know we forget about eBay because now we have marketplace and stuff, but I started looking on eBay again and I got 3 really, really good books. Well, actually I got 4. It was buy 3, get
Yeah,
1 free. And I got
yeah,
because I've been using thrift books and all that, I totally forgot about eBay. So I've been going on eBay lately and
yeah.
looking and shopping for things. I
Well,
have a standing wheelchair that I need to raise money for. I want y'all
yeah,
to donate money so I can buy. I found a really nice standing wheelchair so I can stand. I'm
yeah.
excited. I got to decide if that's what I want to do or not because it's pricey. It's pricey.
But it would be worth it.
Yeah, and I have a fund, a medical fund. It's
Right.
like a GoFundMe, but I've been saving money in that for 10 years trying to get a bike. Well, I've been trying to get money for 10 years, and at this rate, the bike's $18,000. I don't think that's going to happen. So, I don't think people will mind if I change my mind, but I kind of want to make sure that people that have donated to me and understand that, you know, I need to come up with a way to put it on that site that, I'm going to move forward into something a little bit more reasonable. And I mean, a standing frame is probably just as helpful as that bike is. It's not a standing frame, it's a standing wheelchair. So I'll be able to roll it wherever. It's not something I can use every day because it's a little bit too heavy to use it as an everyday wheelchair, but it would be very useful for somewhere that it would be really nice to be able to stand up there kind of thing, to do
Yeah.
dishes. I would like to do dishes without, getting a crick in my neck from having to have my arm up like this and do dishes. I'd like to get stuff off of a shelf without, using a grabby tool and knocking it on my head. Stuff like that. A towel that Shannon forgot and put up too high. When we were first together, and we were in our first place together, She
I
put
bet
the
you
coffee,
constantly.
she put the coffee up like really high, not thinking. And she was off at work, and I got up and I needed coffee, and I was like, ah! I looked all over the place looking for stuff I could use. I found a long stick outside to get that darn thing down so I could have some coffee.
You can't order out for coffee and have it delivered, can you?
Not where we were living. If we lived in the city, you can people they have delivery of Starbucks, but not where I was living. We were in the boonies. And here's the bees too. I do miss the convenience of city living, of getting stuff like that you deliver, and it's come so far in the last 10 years of what you can now get delivered. You can get everything. So I miss delivery to begin with. Now it's like, man, I could have
Kelly Ann,
Starbucks
here's my
delivered.
flower. Can you see it?
Cute. Yeah.
And you just have to take your time and do each petal. And then you wad up a little bit of yellow to put in the middle. Poke it till you're happy, and then to put it on the bee, you just place it in the middle wherever you want it and poke it down.
You should show Kelly Ann what I made you and sent you.
Okay.
Kelly Ann, you need to see. I made Beth a little bee, what
A
is it, like a
witch
beehive, I guess, huh? With
It's a
little
witch
bees. I put little bees on it.
You made her a beehive?
Yes.
It's like a mobile. Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Made it for her birthday 2 years ago, I think.
It's still hanging here.
She has it hanging in her room. My hand's going to be so sore from cutting this little stuff out. She must be taking it down. Usually she shows where to whip it hanging. She must be taking it down.
The bees got kind of tangled up.
Oh no.
I think
The bees are tangled up.
I think that
They were too busy buzzing around.
they were. It's a little bee.
My cats would have thought that was the coolest thing to jump up and get. I forget that I made that for you, actually. I just thought about it. You would have thought I would have thought of it earlier with it being a bee.
Here's the top part, and it's a little beehive house.
Okay.
There's the top part.
Look at that. Yeah.
And then here's the bees in the beehives. And then on the very tip of the bottom are beads, blue beads.
Oh yeah, I put the beads to weigh it down because wool's not heavy, so I put the beads to hold the bees down. That's right.
Well, I think that's just adorable.
And she made it up and everything, the pattern and everything.
I did.
I think that's really cool.
I hear that underwater thing again a little bit.
And
I
she's
forgot
got
about that.
a flower, a baby blue flower with a bumblebee.
And isn't that the softest wool you've ever touched, that blue?
Yes.
It is so soft. I don't know what kind of wool it is, but working with it is just, I have one of those that are next to my bed because it feels so soft to touch. I have no clue what kind of wool that is. Probably like the first shaving of a baby.
Could be. It could be.
It's so darn soft. You feel all alone, Stacy?
Is Stacy the only one talking?
Well, there's only showing 7 people, and 4 of those 7 are us. So
Oh my goodness.
there's Stacy then, so that's 5. So there's 2 people that are just kind of hanging out. Mhm.
And I've
Come
got
on down.
I've got two
Maybe
devices.
they might have fallen asleep too. So we don't even.
I've got 2 devices going.
Oh, so there's 2.
You're the one that's doing that then.
No,
Because I
my
hear it again.
No, my
Oh, I
volume
do hear it again too. I have my device going. I always have my phone going, but it's
I have no idea what you guys are hearing because I don't hear anything.
Let's blame. You know what?
It's
Let's
there.
blame Kellyanne since she doesn't hear it. Let's just blame her. I think that's good. Let's just do it.
It's always my fault.
Yeah.
I was
like
an only child, so it always was my fault, even though it wasn't. It was my dad's. But, you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
Did he put the blame on you?
no, he would always say, no, it wasn't her. It was me. But my mother was always first to blame me first for everything.
Mhm.
But dad would own up to it and say, no, it wasn't her. I did that. Why? What's the matter with it? Oh, well, nothing, I guess. But if it had been me, I would have definitely been something wrong with it. Okay. So he's got a really wide, he's got a really wide stripe.
That's okay. That's okay, honey. Now
All
you
these
take
ain't
it
the
on
same.
the
You can
head,
always add a black stripe in between it,
put your head
or add
And
black on either side.
against the black, lay it on your pillow, and you're going to go at an angle up to go up into the head, and then you go from the head down into the body, 2 ways.
Okay, back and
You go
forth.
up and then you go down.
Okay, so
and
we go
turn.
up first. And,
Either
at the
way,
same time.
way.
Okay.
I'm just saying you want to go both directions. You're gonna poke it the black up into the neck, and then you go from the head down into the shoulders.
Okay.
And you're going to poke it in both directions until he's connected and doesn't come apart. All the way around.
Okay.
And for the wings, you're going to do the same thing with the wings as you do the flower petals, only they're going to be bigger teardrops.
Okay. Bigger and I'm guessing a little bit thicker.
Yes.
Okay.
Now it's 5 and just we scared them away, Stacy. They're like, oh, they know it. They know we're high now. So it's just us. It's just us in here.
I can still hear that stuff though.
It is so weird. I don't know what it is. Don't know. Maybe if none of us talk, it will go.
I don't know. It's almost like
Yeah, I can hear you repeating itself.
me.
Yeah.
Really. Maybe it's just a YouTube thing or a
At least it's not a real loud echo. At least it isn't for me. Like I can hear it, but it's not a crazy loud echo.
it's like a muffled like thing.
Like someone's in the bathroom trying to talk.
Mm-hmm. It's like Charlie
That
Brown.
analogy. got
did it
herself
again.
Getting too excited over there.
I drew blood.
in.
It's one of the, but I hope you like it.
Woo, that was a little painful.
I've hit myself twice tonight too, and I'm an experienced person. It happens.
Well, this looks like a mushroom more than it looks like a bee.
Did you come in here? Oh, hello, Storm. Hi, Storm. You're not even awake yet. Her eyes are all closed. Hi, Storm. Oh, she's getting love from her dog. There she is, getting love from her
And when you
dog.
make something flat, you got to pick it up every so often and flip it over. Because if not, you'll felt it down to your tape, to your
Give up, you Storm.
your bubble wrap, and then you won't be able to get it off if you felt it on there too late.
Come here, Storm.
So you have to pick
You're
it
not
up,
even awake
flip
yet.
it over, and felt it from the other side.
You're not even awake
Right.
yet.
You got good common sense, Kelly. I like working with you.
Well, it does make sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw you put the black stuff down and you stuck it right into the.
And you can see me pulling it off and flipping it over
Yeah, I mean,
because you can felt it down. Have you seen all my sceneries where I did a felted book?
no, I haven't seen that. Is that a specific video that I should go watch?
Well,
Here.
when I used to do felting all the time, I had felting Thursdays, wasn't it, or something? And every week or every Thursday, I did a scene, and I would do this.
What are you doing?
Snowmans! I collect snowmans. That's cute.
She's out of here.
And
That's
this
as
is
close
this
as you
is
got.
Aww,
look at this one.
I love that one. She's beautiful.
Yeah.
Ooh, that hurt.
This was
Oh,
Valentine's.
that one's very pretty.
I just get a picture and I felt it. This was a special one. This was my mama.
Yeah.
And this is her hair.
Get out of town.
Yeah, you can feel it here.
Wow.
So I have mom in here. And there's a sunrise or a sunset. There's a kitty cat. Actually, I was trying to do Abby, but it turned into a cat.
Sometimes it doesn't work and you have to improvise.
That's right. Now this one here is an ocean, is the wave, and the wave is going this direction. You can see
I
it
can tell.
curling. And there's
Yeah, I can tell.
beads, there's all kinds of beads and shiny things in there in the water christening. I love that.
You did a great job on that, Beth.
Here's a frog. Gotta have a frog in there. And this was going to be a tree, but it turned into a butterfly bush.
Okay.
And then we did a fish.
Oh, cool.
And then we did a
That
rabbit.
is cool. Bum bum.
And I've done a lot of felting stuff. I've done wet felting too.
Yeah, my mouse pad that sits right here is wet felted. Sure is.
Is this what it's supposed to look like?
If it feels secure, then you're
It's
okay.
not going anywhere.
Okay, and then I think you'll be fine.
Okay, so now a little bit of white. I'll make a flower. Well, I want to make his wings first because I don't have very.
You can use the pink and make a pink flower.
I
What's
was just
that
gonna
white?
say I'll make if I run out of white, I'll use a different color for a
Yeah,
flower.
yeah, you could do that.
I can make a nice yellow flower with a green center.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
Dana
so
up there. Look at that. Look at those doodles, Dana.
Dana is a good doodler.
She's an awesome doodler. It looks like doodles to Jane.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think these bees, don't they have 4 wings or more than 2?
I'm sorry. Stacy's walking around in the main hall and she's never noticed the art in that room before.
I'm confused at what I'm glad you're giggling because I didn't know if she was being fun. I didn't know what she meant. I was like, what does she mean by that? Is she watching a TV show? Is she in your own house? I'm confused.
No, she's all alone in the balcony. And so she's walking around. She's all alone in the balcony, so she's walking around. Now she's in the main hall.
I got it. Okay. All right. Thank you. I read it, but I really was confused.
Well, there you go.
Maybe I thought maybe she's in the wrong chat room or, Now that makes sense. And it's silly and funny. Makes sense and it's silly and funny. Oh, that's not gonna work.
I forgot what she said to do. This is too hot. No, it can't be too hot. Do I have enough to make 2? Let's see. Well, yeah, I guess I do have enough to make 2.
I think she's talking to herself now.
So if
I know that's cool, right? That's a good step forward. Talking to yourself.
So wait a minute. So
now, when you get ready to do your eyes, you take a little tiny strip, and then when you get ready to do your eyes,
okay.
Little piece of strip like this, and you're going to lay it down where you want your eye, and you're going to start poking it in, and it'll take up that whole little string, and you take and twirl it around on your needle and poke it down in there like you're doing a little French knot.
Well, I don't need to do that because I have this. Oh, where'd it go? Oh no, where'd it go? I have a little baggie somewhere. It must have fallen on the floor. I have a little baggie that has 2 eyes in it.
Okay.
2 little safety eyes.
Okay.
Except that I don't know where it is at the moment.
Right.
Oh, there it is.
You can glue those on. Yeah. But I got 1 eye in.
Oh, cool. Look at that.
Yep. And I just took a little piece of black, just that much. That's all I need.
Okay.
And I lay it down where I want my eye to be, and I vision that little area, and then you poke it in, and it'll all start coming together. It pulls in like a net, and then you whip it around your needle like you're trying to do a French knot, and you poke it all back down in that same little hole that you've got, and you poke it until you get your eye the way you want it. And if you ever come up with something like that, real fuzzy, you can cut that. You can get it like a fuzzy fly, doesn't it? But it'll poke in if you just keep at it the felting will poke it in. But you can also cut that with a knife, with the scissors, if you feel like it's too much. Like this
Okay.
eye is a little bit bigger than that eye.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just gonna keep poking it in until I can get it a little bit smaller.
Or you can make the other eye bigger.
And I can also do that. No problem. But
Okay.
there, it's a little
Well, I'm
bit better
making.
there. It's a little bit better.
Okay. I'm making.
And I just kept poking it down in there. So what? And then he just has a smile, right? He got a smile on his face.
Just a tiny little eeny weeny smile. That I don't know how I'm gonna do this the same way.
You're gonna lay you're gonna get your
Am I gonna do that?
wool, just like you were doing
Uh-huh.
the eyes, and you're gonna lay it down in a smiling shape on his face, and you're gonna start poking the smile down. And if you got too much wool, I can cut it off. And I might have too much wool, so I can always cut. Instead of giving him a mustache, I'll cut it off.
Actually, he should have a mustache. I think he should have a mustache, Beth. Now that you said that.
Yeah. But I made the smile, and he's got some black ends over here on this side, and a whole lot over here on this side. And I'm just going to take my scissors and trim that off, and then I'll finish felting it,
Okay.
and it'll be done. So there's this. There, I trimmed it off, and I'm going to go ahead and get the needle and finish the corners up a little bit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just read Stacy's comment.
Find the kitchen, raid's the freezer, no dead bodies. Yay!
No dead bodies. Ooh, ice cream. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so you're gonna poke it in, and
Then you're done. Yeah.
Then you're
So,
done.
Look there. Look
There
there.
you go.
well, no, because we haven't made the antennas yet.
Well, I'm still working on that. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I'm done with the smile.
Oh, okay. So I'm working on a wing now. So
A wing
a
and
wing
a
and a
prayer.
prayer. A wing and a prayer.
Oh my goodness, Kelly. We're sisters. Watch out,
Oh.
Becca. I got somebody else finishing my
I
sentences.
I know.
Becca and I do that all the time. We say the same thing.
You can have more than one sister.
And there's the wing. And I just poked them in until I was happy. And if one goes forward and one goes back, then you just go to the other side and poke it in a little bit more over here to make it even. Just a few little adjustments. And then I think, is that antlers all we got left?
Yeah, the antennas. Yeah. Antlers,
Okay.
whatever you want to call them. Antennas.
And then I take a piece of embroidery thread, and I'll make a hanger I'll stitch it. I'll put it on a piece of needle and put the hanger on his head so that I can hang him up.
Okay, this is what they gave me. They gave me.
The string.
Let me open it so I can show you. They gave me an eye hook and a lobster claw. So I've got the lobster claw connected to the eye hook, but was I supposed to put the eye hook in there, or am I supposed to shove it in afterwards?
Okay, you remember the little video that you watched?
Yeah.
She would have
Yeah.
showed you. Yeah, you have to watch the video on that. I'm not sure how that works
Okay.
because I think the lobster claw will be on the opposite end so that you can hook it onto your key ring. The lobster claw, yeah, that exactly. If I was going to guess,
Okay, well, I have to open it in order to do that, which I have plenty of
but
jewelry
you can
tools.
watch the video and check it out.
But I'm just wondering, yeah, I guess
Which
'cause
video
it's-
you sending her to, Beth?
the Chinese one.
No. I got you.
The Chinese one.
She's got a video with the barcode is on the package, and
Yeah.
you take a picture of the barcode, and it takes you to the video where the little Japanese girl makes this,
Yeah.
or Chinese girl.
Shows you how to do it. Yeah.
And does he have legs?
Nope. He just hangs. He just has little. He has little arms. He has little yellow arms.
Oh, okay.
See, remember, he has little tiny yellow arms.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
see it
he's
in
got
this
little
picture.
They're like minion arms, aren't they?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
got.
So when you got any yellow left,
Yes.
so you just take a
I
little
know.
piece of that, and you're going to felt a long tube of it until you get it nice and round, and then you're going to cut it in half, one for the right arm and one for the left arm.
Okay, I can do that
Yeah.
now.
And you poke the ends in.
How'd I do on the wing?
The wing is just like the flower. Yeah, and felt that down. Make 2 teardrops for the wing.
I did. I made a teardrop. How did I do?
Good.
Oh, I didn't felt the other side.
Yeah, you gotta have two of them, and you can felt them. Yeah.
But I didn't felt both sides. You gotta.
Okay.
You said you gotta felt them on both sides.
Yeah, I do. I did.
Becca, can you hear me?
Yeah. What's
Becca.
up?
I muted
Yep.
Kelly. I muted Kelly, and all that sound went away.
Wonder what it could be.
I don't know.
Wonder what she has that has. Wonder what she
I
have.
wonder if it's from
There
the
it is.
neighbors.
Yeah.
You know how
You wonder if
don't
it's
know.
from what?
I don't know. We can still hear that stuff. That
Do you
noise.
have a neighbor, Kelly Ann?
I have several neighbors. There's 40 apartments in the building.
Can you hear anybody's TV or music?
Nope.
That's what it reminds me
It's
of.
just so weird.
It is because, like, whenever I mute
It
you,
sounds like a TV.
goes away.
It sounds like a TV from next door. That's what it sounds like, but
it's like you can hear it through the wall.
Did you
But
try?
yeah.
Did you try muting me?
It's not you, Beth. Go ahead. I'm talking now. Can you? I can still hear it. So
so weird.
Now I just muted Kelly and I can't hear it. Can y'all hear it?
So it's something interfering with Kelly's stream, her feed.
Signal. And it's a ghost sound.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I honestly don't know what to tell you all because I have 2 lights on and my phone and the speakers on my other computer are off, completely unplugged off.
Yeah.
I was just
I'm
trying to figure out
sorry.
what it is.
We're gonna have to Google that and find out.
And it's louder than it was a minute ago.
Yeah, that's weird too that it keeps coming and going. That's weird.
The only thing that happens to me that's really weird is when a big Mack truck goes by, or a taxi cab goes by, I can
And they
hear them
whistle?
on my computer.
Ah, and it
It's
is definitely, so
interference.
your computer is definitely picking up something, then if you can hear that.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened when I was talking about used to a long time ago when we had landlines. Every now and then you could hear somebody else on the background on another line, at a distance, talking to somebody else. And it's where the two lines were so close together and probably didn't have enough insulation between them. You could actually hear each other. It's like a party line.
Yep.
Well, I was going to say the only other thing it could be is that it could be just that my face is so close to my phone
I don't know.
because I'm like 4 inches, 5 inches away from my phone.
It's not your face. No.
It's not my face.
It's an interference from a distance.
It's not my face. Okay, good. I'm glad it's not my face.
Not your face. Face is good.
It's a bleed over. Something is bleeding through.
It's really loud now.
Yeah.
And it's not like it's your fault or anything. It's nobody's fault.
And it's
just
doing it
what
even
it
when you're
is.
not talking.
It's just an interference. And it could be, that
Beth, quit talking.
But it does it even whenever she's not talking, though.
Oh, I can't hear it when no one's talking.
oh, I can hear it. But it's an interference.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Okay.
It's like hearing the boys in the car outside, boom, 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 playing their bass music,
Yeah.
But this is like a TV
Stacy,
talking.
it's not.
It's somebody's
Stacy, it's not
TV.
my lap. I don't have a laptop. It's not my laptop. It's my phone. And I
Yeah.
can't move it anywhere, or else you won't be able to see me.
Right.
So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
No, it's not. You're okay, Kelly. There's nothing you
Yeah,
can
we
do
were
about it.
We're just
It's
thinking
what
it's
what it is.
weird. Usually we can figure stuff out finally, but sometimes not.
And it hasn't been on all night. It's just too
It
No.
seems to come and go for me.
Somebody just came home and turned the TV on, and we got it.
Oh, see, that was me. I heard me say,
Okay, so I made a yellow log, and I'm going to cut it in half with the scissors, and that's going to be his arms. You got that,
Okay.
Kelly?
I got that, Kellyanne. I got that.
Mhm.
it will
gonna
take
call you
about 2 years, but you'll break her, Kelly.
We're gonna call you Kelly, regardless.
I really just prefer Cal, but that's okay.
Cal.
Some people.
Well, you got to put it on there now that I've been calling you Kellyanne. How it's like breaking a horse. You can't break it one way. And
No. I totally prefer Kellyanne or Cal,
Oh.
one or the other.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Is all I'm trying to say.
See, Beth?
Trust
I'm gonna
me,
stop
y'all
talking to you if
don't
you
want to
change your
know.
ways.
No, y'all don't want to know who Kelly was. You really don't want to know.
It's all right.
Am I?
We don't.
You really don't. Okay, let's talk about somebody else.
Let's talk about
I'm good.
Dana.
I'm
how
fine.
much of a SLUT she is. Oh wait, she's still on here. Hi, Dana. Love you.
I don't hear anybody talking now.
She's probably got us all muted.
So I'm thinking.
And if she were to say something back to you, it would be something like, in the eating department. Oh, look, she's giving you the finger.
Oh.
Giving who the finger? Not me, I hope.
No, she wouldn't.
Becca. She's giving it to Becca and Beth.
You're
It's a little
safe.
joke.
This is your first time.
It's just
You're
a little
safe
joke.
from Dana.
Just a little joke. Just a little joke.
You're marked safe.
It's
It wasn't no joke. Speak for yourself.
all right.
Okay, there's his arms.
I know what
Aw.
she does when she goes out partying. Oh, look at your little baby.
Okay.
Aw.
Now I just got to do his antlers and I see it, right? I don't have to do ears, do I?
Nope, no ears, just antlers and arms.
Look at him. Why does it feel like it's like 1 o'clock in the morning?
And I have some stamens. You know what stamens are?
Yes. They go inside the flower.
I think I've got some.
Oh, that's a good. Hey, Stacy asked Kellyanne if you have noise canceling on your settings. Would that be on her phone, you think?
I don't know. Let's find out if I have noise canceling. Heat tool alert. Heat tool alert.
Found some stickers. Look at that.
Did that cancel out or did you hear it?
Yeah.
Barely heard it.
So it's probably that.
Let's all go to Hawaii. I got the name tag.
Okay. Are you paying, or I mean, is Joe paying?
Yep. I'll pay for it.
Oh, okay.
In
Cool.
StreamYard audio.
You have to buy your own alcohol, though. Okay, but I'm the one that's on StreamYard.
But she would have if she goes into, we have our own little settings down here, Kellyanne. Go click on setting. Oh, she's on her phone though. I don't know what it looks like.
No, I got more. I got settings. And my settings say camera and audio.
Click on your audio. There you go. And see how it says echo cancellation. Is that marked?
I just turned it off on my side.
Look what I found.
There we
I
go.
found
That
some
helps.
ad libs.
Talk, Kellyanne.
Well, wait a minute. Let me do it.
I just did it.
I
No,
didn't
she
do
fixed it.
anything.
Not you.
said I did it. Not you.
Oh.
I
Oh.
turned it
Oh.
off.
Hey, Becca.
I was going to say, I didn't do anything. How could I have fixed it? Never mind. Okay, go back
Blow
there.
your roll, woman.
There we go.
Calm down there, young lady.
Found some
I
ad
didn't
libs.
do anything.
Good. We won't give you the crown for it. Dana gets the crown.
Okay, good.
Thank you, Stacy.
Stacy, good thinking.
You mean you're going to let Dana wear your crown?
Holy Hannah, now you guys are like wicked loud. Hold on, I got to turn you down. Okay,
Well,
there we go. I got it now. It's under control.
it's crazy because I bet on all the other people. Let me see if ours has it on it.
We've
So
never
what
had
is
that
this
issue
for?
prior.
Let's see.
No.
Have you ever had 4 people on before, though?
No,
Not me, but
not on here, but on Beth. Beth has.
Yeah.
'Cause Beth
yeah,
is
and on Beth and Rebecca, their echo cancellation is on and it's not doing anything.
Yeah, I have mine on.
See, I don't hear it now.
Yeah, it's
No,
on.
it's mine now.
Dana did the special whatever.
Whoever
Well,
it
I heard
was.
somebody say it's gone, so I didn't touch anything.
No, it's not you,
I
Kelly.
did it.
Okay.
Oh, hey Beth, quit being nice. It sure the heck was. It was her all the way.
It's not her personally. It's in the air. It's in the
Love is in the air.
No, I don't think so, Beth. I think it was her personally.
No, I didn't touch anything.
it had
No, but
nothing
I
to do
fixed
with
it
you
for
touching
you.
anything. It was like a party line.
I just like to argue with Beth.
Oh, she does. She argues with me.
She so makes me happy when she argues with me.
I think I found my stamens. Looky here. Could these be
I didn't know you were
antlers?
missing
You
your
don't even
stamens.
know what a pistol is.
I think he's
Oh,
going to
look
be
at
mad
that.
that you
You
found him.
find it.
Reproduction, make my stamen go berserk.
Do you think these would look good for antlers?
Yes, they would.
Yeah, those would be cute.
I love antlers on bees.
Now, I think I'm going to make a hole with uh, my tool with this thing. Make a hole right there.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there.
That's what I'm talking about.
And I'm going to put some glue in that hole.
You put glue in it. Rub some dirt in it.
And spit on it.
Spit on it good.
Spit. And then I'm going to push this stamen down in there.
That's never mind. I'll be good.
That's what we do.
That's what we do.
I'm using 2 separate stamens.
Never mind. I'll be good. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm good now. All right, never mind.
Be nice, Kellyanne.
I am. I told you I was being good. I didn't say a thing.
Beth will get on to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she will. However,
Is
we're
that
not
gonna
on
be
her
too
channel.
long?
We're not
That's
on her
too
channel.
long.
So.
I'm going to have to just use one. Okay. Do you have any stamens, Kellyanne?
I do not.
Well, I'm going
I'm
to
going to
show
make
you.
little antennae.
If you ever do want to put something onto your ornament, and you want to put it, like I'm going to put this in the middle of these, the stamen right here in the middle. So I take and lay my middle part down, and then I lay
Yep.
a little piece of wool over top of that, and I felt
Oh,
it
okay.
down, and I felt it on. That's how you felt it on.
Okay.
And you just play around with it till you get it the right place. And you can always add a little bit of glue if you think you need to.
Okay, so I got some wings.
Yay! We can fly. I can fly. I can fly.
Did you see the new Peter Pan movie coming out?
And again, if there's too much wool there, you can trim that wool off. If there's too much wool, if I just need a little bit to felt it down.
Look at her bee. Your first one, and look how good it's turning out.
Yeah.
Now I got that stupid earworm of the reproduction song.
I'm doing You Can Ring My Bell for some reason.
Oh, Lord.
You
That's
can
another
ring
one.
my bell. Ring my bell.
My friend used to sing that at work, and I would get it stuck in my head, and I'm like, shut up, Dana.
I know that's why you don't like me singing the song. My song is it gets stuck in your head. It's not that it's a bad song. It just is an earworm, and it sits there in your head for the rest of the day.
And it
Well,
would
I've
be
been
okay if
singing.
you put some little
I've been
hair
singing
on.
"If I Only Had a Heart" for as long as I've been watching The Wizard of Oz. Talk about an earworm that's stuck in your head.
Me and Becca, we like the same type of music mostly, so it's not too bad when we get one going.
Okay, so I decided I like a little bit of fluff on top of his hair for the rest of his hair. So I left some of that wool. Can you see his hair?
Yes, that does not surprise me. And the smile doesn't surprise me
Isn't he
either.
look cute?
He's
Yeah,
cute.
reminds me of Peanut the puppet from Jeff Dunham,
Oh, uh-huh.
the
Yeah.
ventriloquist with the little
Yep.
green fluff of hair.
Yeah, he's
Down a
gonna have
Fraggle Rock, do do do.
a little bee do. He uses
Thank you,
dippity.
Stacy. Thank you. I'm so happy. Look at how cute. It's so cute.
All right, I'm gonna call it quits, you guys.
Well, Beth is winding down.
Beth is winding down. Okay, I gotta put little eyeballs on.
And I gotta find some embroidery thread to make him a hanger.
Heck, I'm winding down.
What?
Well, it has been 3.5 hours. What more do you want from me?
I don't know.
I haven't had dinner. Have to pee.
She's hungry and cranky.
Yeah.
She's hangry.
I'm not hangry yet, but it's getting there.
Hangry.
I didn't even eat at all. I ate at 2 o'clock today.
I've had coffee and a honey bun at this morning. That's right, at this morning. I had the honey bun before my stream with Mrs. Gigi. There's Miss JJ.
Have you ever noticed you can barely find a light brown marker? Like a really light one?
Like a tan, like
Like a skin tone.
Yeah,
this
I
one.
have
even a
one.
skin
I'll
tone.
send it to you.
Not even a
Light-
skin tone.
Look at this is what you need to look for. Light wood and a Sharpie.
Huh. Yeah, I don't have that color, I know.
Yeah. It our skin tone. Yeah, this is what you need. It's a light wood Sharpie. I found it recently. And this one's pretty decent too. It's the Bic markers.
Oh, I like Bic, but I don't have that. I don't have a good color.
This one's called Tiki Hot Tear. Tiki Hot Tar. Tiki Hot
Look,
Tar.
my bee can see now.
This
see
one's
See.
the Bic one's a little bit darker.
Now
than
you
the-
might
My
need to
bee
use
can
a little
see.
bit of glue to hold them in.
Yeah, I know. I just kind of stuck them in there just for show for right now.
Okay.
And okay, so now I have to do the little mouthy thingy. Oh, no kidding, Stacy. That's cool.
They have them in the markers too, Stacy. I didn't know they came out
They
in the
have,
markers. That was like a
skin
year
tone.
ago.
Yeah,
I
they've got
remember when
skin
they came out.
tones. I've seen them, but I've never bought any.
Yeah, I've seen them in the crayons with all the different skin tones. That's so nice.
like I have.
Why is this not working?
I mean, like I have a couple skin tone markers, but I'm talking like a light tan that won't like black out your stuff if you're trying to color.
That's true. Oh, it's the dye. It's a really thick dye. Holy moly, you're a thick dye. I need to shave these down with get our sand, use the sander and shave those down so they work. I'm going to have to use the big shot for that. That is a thick die, man. Whew. Who's the brand on this? Desire.
Here he is.
Oh, you know what? I have some of those too, and they don't work in my thing.
The Desire, it's really
Yes.
thick. I wasn't even pushing it through
Yeah.
and it was cutting, so I need to get a something thinner for it. I don't need to use my big shot.
No, I don't like those at all because I don't know, they're really, really thick.
My little guy has a mustache.
Oh, look at him. Mustache. It's the mustache
I like
man.
that little mustache.
Mustache man.
Okay, let me finish making the mouth.
All right. Let's see. Try.
Oh yeah, I put a mark in my. That was crazy thick.
Okay, that didn't work. Let's try again. I'll make another mouse.
Okay, I got a couple pictures of him. That's good. And I finished this picture tonight. What else did I do? Didn't get to work in my journaling by 5s.
I think you just did your mushroom and then you started to
Felting.
felting. Yeah, you got to do some felting. You're all by yourself again, Stacy. You keep scaring people away. Stop throwing popcorn at them. My son is in there having a loud conversation. He's loud like I am, and he doesn't realize that I can hear everything he's saying, and so can the rest of the world.
I'm okay until they start beating on the desk or something.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't do that.
Then I'm like, hey, enough of that crap.
Now, sometimes if he's too loud, Shannon gets a little irritated because she can hear him in the bedroom. She's trying to sleep. Then he gets an ear lashing about, why you so loud. But he just has a very loud. Well, his voice has evened out. Oh my gosh, when he was changing, his voice was changing, and probably 2 years after that, his voice was so deep. It was hard to listen to him. It just it was so deep it hurt your ears to hear him.
That's crazy.
I can't explain it. It was hard. It was so deep, so deep. I'm so glad that it's evened out. So glad it's evened out. Whew, that was rough.
Yeah, it's funny how much you don't realize that it affects them. Jeez, these are so dark. Guess I'm gonna go with this color.
My brain keeps going back and forth. Now I need to cut more stuff out, but now I'm looking at this stuff. Let's see. Oh, that's going to be way too big.
It's so dark. Something like that.
He looks pretty cute.
Oh, yep.
Oh, Beth, he's
Aw.
adorable. He's so cute. He's great.
Here he is hanging
You
up.
need to put him up there with your honeycomb, the honey hive or
Okay,
whatever. I
I
put him up
can.
there. You need to have.
I can do that.
He would have friends. He would have friends then.
He would. He could make friends. He's a lot
Everybody
nicer than
send
me.
Beth a felted bee, and she'll have like 700 bees hanging around her room.
I can
You got
make
a
one
good
and put
view?
glasses on him. He could wear glasses.
with your new glass eye.
See?
There you go. He's a spelling bee.
He could be a spelling bee. Oh my heavens.
I knew you would like
Hang a
that.
little word around his neck.
Yeah.
Hang a little word around his neck.
He's hanging up there. Now, I was working on this one. Let's see if I can finish some of this one.
Stacy says that's hilarious. So she either thought we were being funny, or she's now gone delirious and is tired. I can't believe how quiet it sounds now that you got rid of that back. I
No
mean, I heard it,
kidding.
but I didn't think it was that much, until now it's gone. It's like, oh, wow, it really
Well,
was
it was
there.
fine for a little while. Then it started getting on my nerves, and I'm like, what on earth? Like, how do we fix this? Like, we haven't come across that before.
No, right.
What did you do?
I had to go into setting, like I had to go to Kelly's name, and I had to click edit mic settings, and I had to turn off echo cancellation.
Oh.
You had to turn it off?
Had to turn it off.
Oh, wow.
Did you
Okay.
do that for Dana too? I mean, for Becca?
Mine is
No,
on. Yeah.
no, y'all are still the same.
Oh, look, Stacy's all like standing up and being like, hey, women, listen here. I said this like 14 hours ago that you she said, I said noise cancellation a long while back.
Well, I thought you meant on her phone at first.
So now you know how to fix it. So when somebody else has a problem, we can call
Yeah.
you.
Yep.
And Dana will be, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Yeah.
Beth,
Yeah.
can you see my little bee face?
Oh my goodness,
He is cute as a bumblebee.
look at how
I
good
love
he looks, woman. He looks wonderful. For
You
your,
do
I'm
nice
very
work.
happy with my bumblebee.
how good you did for your first. That's great. That's like awesome. Great for your first
Very
filter.
nice.
You are a pro.
I don't know about that.
You got
Pretty
this. You
good.
got this, girl.
Becca's sucking up.
Oh, well, once you guys dump me, I have to have new friends on the back burner.
All right, now I need to make a flower. I am gonna make a pink one. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. She said she gave me small pieces. She lied. Look how big that piece is. Wow. Okay.
Who is that? Our Lori, Pink Girly?
Lori, yeah,
That
pink
who's
girly. Lori.
Yeah.
Gave me
I
some.
didn't, I guess, realize she felted. That's awesome.
I didn't
Yep.
either. She paints too.
She's
I
a
have a
beautiful painter. I haven't
yeah,
seen
I have
anything
some
of her feltings, but I know she does do a little bit of felting.
I have a light bulb, two light bulbs that she painted. One's a bunny and one's a chicken.
Oh,
I can't reach them or I'd show you.
She paints on light bulbs, you say?
Yeah.
Wow. Huh, never
Yeah.
heard of such a thing.
Yeah, she sold them at the K words before.
The K words?
The K word.
I don't know what that is.
the
What do
craft
you
stores.
do? The K cuss word?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what
You
that
know
is either.
Me
the K
neither.
market?
K Market?
Uh-huh.
That's what it's called, K Market? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
I guess I. Okay.
I'm glad
You're
she
not
told
allowed
you.
to, and you're not allowed to
Shoot her
say
a
it.
text. Shoot her a text.
I have. Do you know what she's talking about, Beth?
No, I don't.
Jeez.
You know I don't know that kind of stuff.
Oh, but Beth,
I don't
you
know a K
know
cuss
stuff.
word either.
Yeah, it's a K cuss word. Becca knows.
And she
I don't
sold
know.
it there? I'm
Oh, a
confused.
person. It's a person. A K person.
Oh, well, you didn't say that.
Well,
Oh, okay. I didn't understand. Like online, I thought she went somewhere and sold them.
She did.
Ay, ay, ay. You had me all confused, girl. Now poor Kellyanne doesn't have a clue what we're talking about.
And I've
It's
never.
Yes, I
I've never
do.
been there.
The minute you
Oh.
said it was a person, I knew exactly what you were talking about.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that you knew that our run-ins were not good with that person.
I heard one little story one time.
Ah, from who?
probably
You.
me.
Oh, from me. Oh, okay. Oh, and I didn't even say really, because I just keep that.
No,
to
you
myself.
didn't. You just said one tiny little.
Oh,
Somebody
yeah,
said
we don't-
that word, and
that
you
you-
said, "Oh, we don't
we don't
say
talk
that
that
word in here."
on my channel.
Somebody in chat said that word,
Yeah. Okay. I know what you're. Okay.
and you said, "We don't say that word in here."
Yeah, that's a curse
And
word.
Yeah, you said a little tiny story. I don't even remember what the story was, and I was just like,
Yeah.
"Okay."
Okay. Won't do it again. I'm always afraid I'm going to lose followers because of it, but it's like I don't want to. It's no big deal. I don't care if you are the bestie friends. I just that's a one person, and
Yep, that strikes a nerve. And same here.
Well, that's
it's because
the same.
I've
We
known
the
her from the
same. One of my friends has the same name as one of my curse words. So
Oh gosh, poor thing. I'd be like, can you change your name? New name for her and start, right? If she's
and they're
your
both on YouTube.
if she's your bestie, then you can go ahead and just do it. You can. It won't.
No.
So how long have you been hanging out on the YouTube the YouTuber? Like, how
On
long have you been
YouTube.
around? Because usually people are around before they start their channel. Hope it ain't me. It is. It's you, Stacy. That's why we couldn't
Yes, it
say
is.
anything.
You have the same name as the somebody that's a curse word, but I like you,
Oh,
so
she has the first. Oh, I was teasing Stacy. It's not you.
No, it's definitely not Stacy. It wasn't an
No,
S
definitely
word.
not you.
No.
You're a
Oh, I know who
sweetheart.
Kelly Ann's talking about.
Okay, you do. Should I know this
Yeah.
person?
Yes, you do.
Oh, I bet you I do too. Then. Oh, you have a
woof
problem with
woof,
her.
woof
Oh.
woof.
You have to have just the right personality there to get along with that person,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
or even just to deal with the person. So, how long have you been hanging around?
Who, me?
Yeah. Like
Oh
the
my
YouTube.
goodness, I have been since like 2019, 2018.
Okay. Yeah.
Probably
So
about
let me just
same
say.
as
I
So you
used
Becca
to
and I.
I used to do not live streams, but I used to do videos.
Oh,
And yeah, I used to do videos.
okay.
And then I got really, really sick and I hadn't been back to do any tutorials or videos. And so I went and I did a video about why I wasn't doing them.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was about almost a year later at the Streamathon that I came back and I was like, okay, I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. I can do this. And I did. I
Good.
listened to you. Yeah, I listened to all of you for a little while and then I said I can do this and I started going back live again.
That's great. Stacy's been
Yeah.
watching since 14. Yeah.
I forgot when my channel. I started my channel and then
Well, the first time I seen you was you did a live. You did a sale.
yeah,
That's the first time I seen you.
yeah.
But
And
yeah,
my
I've been
first,
watching since about. Let me think.
let's see, my very first live was uh
Probably 16 or 17. I started watching crafty channels. Well, no, that's not true. The very first channel back of. Let's see. Yeah, about 16. I started watching gamers.
I did. Let's see.
And then 17, I started watching crafters. 17, 18, I was following along and doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the darn date?
And the reason I have a channel, Kellyanne, is because of the person you can't stand.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I used to follow and be there, every time she was there. I don't get me wrong, I learned a lot, but yeah, I highly opinionated, sarcastically rude.
Yes. And that's when I usually stop watching for a while. And then I'll
Yeah,
go back and watch. Beth knows exactly. Beth is the same because Beth and I have talked about.
I can't.
You have to be able to block it out or like you leave.
I
Yeah.
just don't like how rude.
And the person she streams with is the sweetest person.
Is the sweetest
Yes,
person.
she
I
is.
don't
Oh my
understand it.
gosh.
I don't understand that. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, not that. But yeah, there comes that time where it's like, okay, I've had enough, and I have to stop watching for a while.
Yeah, I have to take care of myself, and I cannot let people like that in my boundaries because it just affects me too much. And
Well, that's great
I
that you
get
know
sick.
that. Yeah.
I get sick.
Mhm.
Yep. So if ever you see that I have been indisposed for a while, you'll know that it's because I got sick.
Because Rebecca was being too
Being a turd.
negative and
Yeah, it'll be all Becca's fault. And yeah,
I
no,
know.
it won't be that at all. It won't be that at all. I'm pretty good at
know that
at
now.
I'm pretty good at being a judge of, a good enough judge of character to keep myself safe. So,
Well, and you know when you need to take a break.
yes, I do.
Sounds like, yeah.
Took me a lot of years to learn that. A lot of years.
Mhm.
And now I have, and I don't mind if somebody's blunt and straightforward. I have no problem with that. But to be rude while you're doing it is just
Yeah.
uncalled for.
And trying to like force your opinion on them.
Force your opinion. Exactly. I don't care that you have an opinion, but don't force it on me.
Yeah. I started back 2011 is when I made my account on YouTube, but
Oh,
I
cool.
didn't start doing stuff for a while.
I was watching, and I didn't have an account when I was first watching. I used to not chat or anything with the gamers, and then,
Mhm.
then I
Hurry
learned
back,
to.
Stacy.
Then
And
I
I
learned.
started watching Ustream and what was the other one? Oh gosh. Besides Ustream that people used to go on.
I don't have a clue because I didn't even know about Ustream.
I didn't know about
Yeah.
Ustream either.
There was another thing too that I watched before Ustream, and I can't remember the name of it.
I used to sell on Periscope.
Maybe that was
Never
one of
heard of
them.
that either.
Periscope.
Periscope was more for sellers and people bitching and talking and stuff. It wasn't
Yeah.
like this kind of stuff, really. Not that I ever watched on it.
God, what was it
I was
called?
there because of my boutique, and I was just selling, trying to.
I used to watch a girl named Dana Joy.
That was
Never
probably
heard of her.
your other personality.
No, actually, I met her though. She lives in Orlando.
Oh,
We
Oh,
went to a scrapbook thing, and she was there, and so we met up. It's funny. She did a lot of cards and stuff though. A lot of the people that I started out watching don't even do videos anymore.
some of the tutorials that I watch were things that YouTube recommended I watch, and I was like, oh, hey, I really like this person, and I go and subscribe, and next thing I know, I'm not seeing any new videos from these people, so I go back, and I was like, oh, the video was like 5 years old, 6 years
oh
old,
yeah,
7 years
Yeah.
old. I
I've
was just
done
like,
that.
oh, man, this person doesn't even do videos anymore.
Yeah, I've done that recently too, and it's like, son of a gun.
Yeah, it's like, man, you were good. Why did you stop?
Yep. I started out watching mostly scrapbooking videos at first because that's what I was into more. I don't know how I got off on this, but I did.
Off on this, like it's a.
I know exactly how I got off on this. Got started on journaling and junk journaling and mixed media and all that stuff is I saw a Shannon Green video and I absolutely fell in love with her.
Mm-hmm.
I thought
Well,
she
and
was
I kind of
hysterical.
got bored. I mean,
Yeah,
just
it,
doing
and I
scrapbooking.
stayed left to come back to say bye. Bye. Sleep well, Stacy.
She found
Good
somebody
night,
else.
Stacy.
Yeah.
Bye for now, meow.
Yeah, a lot of the people that I used to watch though, there is a girl that lives in Frostproof from where I'm from. She did scrapbooking videos a lot, and her channel got hacked, and like she had like 20,000 subscribers, And it took her like
Time where that happened a lot.
it took her
Like,
8 months to get her channel back,
Oh,
and
wow.
a lot of her subscribers weren't on there anymore and stuff. And so she does. I mean, like she still does videos, but not as much.
well, that's a heck of a lot of work to lose,
I know.
especially if that was your income. YouTube needs
Well,
to
she
fix that
has.
somehow because it's still happening.
It was like an outlet for her because she
Oh,
has
Brenda says,
two.
"Who I read if Stacy leaves."
She has two autistic
Brenda,
daughters,
you're still here.
and so I think scrapbooking's a good outlet for her. But she was like a design team member for Paige Evans and Hip Kit Club, and so I don't know.
I see a kitty forming. She says, "Are you doing a kitty cat, Beth?"
No,
What
I'm
should
not
I
doing
put
a
on here?
What did you say? Oh, is that a
Panda?
puppy?
She's doing a Sparky or a Letty.
It's a lady.
Letty. She's a Letty.
It's cute.
I gotta get his black nose on there yet. Get his
Yeah,
foot.
Letty's ears are floppier than Mola's, and I don't know if they'll straighten up or not because usually they're straightened by now. We'll have to see what happens with her ears.
I'm trying to get him to go over a little bit.
That's hard. Dang, I've had my darn phone plugged in and it ain't charging. Piece of junk. Not at all. Um, like if I wasn't a chicken, I would have started a YouTube channel a long time before. The first one I ever did, I said about 1,000 times.
Oh, I think that's normal.
I watched one gal and I had to stop after about 5 minutes because she said like more times than there are words in the English dictionary.
It's hard though.
Well, yeah,
At first, it's hard, like to really get your bearings and
yeah.
not.
That's, I would have never been able to do this if it was videos because I would have had to take the video so many times that it just would have been, you know what I'm saying? I would have not been happy with it. So just hitting that live, and I remember I had been live before selling stuff. So it's not like I had been in front of a camera many times, but the whole being, I guess also whenever I always had somebody on my sales. Like I wouldn't have a sale if I wasn't going to have people there, even if it was only 5 or 6.
250! Woohoo! Thank you, Jesus.
You
Secret
made it,
Squirrel. Yeah, Secret Squirrel Amy, subscribe to your channel.
Huh? Oh, that's me, isn't it?
Huh?
Isn't that Secret Squirrel is me?
Amy, Aimee, Amy.
She pronounced it's me. Mm-hmm.
Ami? Oh, okay. Ami, yeah, Secret Squirrel. Ami, subscribe to my channel. Woohoo! 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 250. Thank you, Jesus.
You were stuck for so long, huh? Feels good. Cool.
Okay, I'm burning up. I gotta quit.
Don't Don't let your sugar get too crazy, Beth.
Yeah, it's probably time to have a snack because I've been real good today. I've been real good. So it's time to Take a break. Go
So I
see.
started actually doing videos a year ago, June, or doing lives.
Oh, I don't have my.
I need a quote for this.
Yeah, I remember I kept posting in chat or putting in chat is I'm going to go live next month as soon as my equipment comes in to put my phone on a stand. And then it wouldn't come in. Is no, I'm going to go live next month as soon as my equipment comes in. It took 2 months for this stupid thing to come in.
Well, there's part of him. He's got. I got a good start on him.
Oh,
think
he's
he's
cute.
so
Look, he's got glasses on.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, Beth.
Good night, Beth.
Well, see you tomorrow on your channel. We'll see you.
Yep. On my channel.
Woohoo!
Close my eyes.
Hi, Kathy D. Hi, Brenda A.
Hey, Katie
How are
KK.
you?
I'm gonna scoot out too. I think I can feel that I am ready to use the restroom for
Yeah,
sure.
I need to go
So I'm
potty
gonna
too.
go.
Okay, well, thank you for having me in the craft room, ladies.
Yes,
I
it was
appreciate it.
good to have you and
I'm
get
sure
to meet
glad we
you and
figured
talk with
things
you.
out.
Thank you for teaching me. Oh, bye, Beth.
See you guys
Yeah,
later. Bye,
you
Kelly.
guys have
Bye,
a good
Dana.
night.
Bye, Rebecca. Bye, Dana.
Bye. Thanks, Kelly, for coming.
Yeah,
Kelly Ann.
Y'all.
Kelly
Happy
Ann, thank you. Good night.